All right, all right. How we doing, folks? It's Friday night, I think, right? Yeah, I think it is. Get our DayZ on. See how far we can get today, and we're gonna have to retrace some of these steps here. Much to my dismay. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Confused? What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Hope you're well. Just, am I frozen here? What's going on? 59. 59. I think I did it right. How you been, dude? What you been up to? Okay. Picked off. Login timed out. All right, well. Unfortunately, this guy is no longer with us. He has passed on to the next life, which we're about to start. Willis, what's up, dude? I'm surprised it's we're almost getting into the you know, going from the 9 o'clock to the 10 o'clock hour here soon. If you're on the East Coast, but yeah. Okay, I was gonna say I seem to be having some troubles here. All right, we're fine. We are fine. Back to Stonington. I was hoping the day would come I could get back to Stonington. Not quite, but you know. Oh yeah, I got a couple gifts came through last few streams, so yeah. Somebody must have smacked you in one of those. Folks been kind. I've been I kind of got sucked into Deer Isle, man. It's been a lot of fun. I got fairly far yesterday, but ended up dying. Right at a spot that I had just gotten to for the very first time. Like an important quest location, so kind of a bummer, but shit happens. God damn it, my bot's on the other stream again. Supposed to be on the main one, not on the vertical. Oh well. Oh well. There's an excessive amount of these stores and Deer Isle overall. It seems like every town has several of them. Guess we'll figure out here pretty quick if anyone's looted through recently or not. Nope, there's food. Oh, baby. Server's not quite full right now, so you never know. Might be some people lingering around. Maybe there's been nobody in Stonington for a while, for all I know. Am I gonna try Condemned? Probably. What's up, Hides? How you doing, dude? Couching it and stitching some pieces. Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate you and welcome on in. But yeah, I plan on trying the Condemned. I don't know how long I'm gonna play on RP faction server though. You know, I don't know. It seems like one of those things that could be really fun for like maybe a couple weeks, but eventually you just keep like running into the same people and stuff. Friend, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. I know, right, Mr. Hides? These damn bots, they got minds of their own. It's ridiculous. I don't understand why this isn't vanilla. Now, this looks like a real survivor weapon, you know what I mean? I don't know what the point of that is, but is it like a can opener too or something? Not sure how you got a stream that looks like a... Oh, you're on the vertical, Dilly. If you click on the pinned comment, it will take you to the main one. Where are the plans? Well, we're starting fresh, so I've got that stash, but I'm not going to hit the stash until I probably at least go to Alcatraz first. I'll probably go to Alcatraz, stash the key card, grab the gas suit, because the gas suit's in the stash, and then go get the frickin' thingamabob. Yeah, there you go. What's up, Mr. Sewell? How you doing, brother? I hope you're well, Mr. Sewell. If you guys aren't already following him, he needs like probably double-digit hours, and he will be a monetized YouTuber. So make sure you give him a sub and check him out here real soon. Next time he goes live, which might be tonight. He's a bit chaotic with his hours, so you never know when he might catch a Sewell stream. I was going to say, Mr. Hides, it doesn't look like you're on the vertical. But then again, you know, my overlay could just be fucked up, so... I think I got it mostly figured out, though. I changed a few things, and now it seems to have fixed itself. Does this not cut shirts? What the fuck? It's got a blade on it. How does it not cut a shirt? Just expecting another 15-hour stream, yeah. Just got home. Nice, dude. He'll probably take like a 4-hour nap and start streaming at like midnight or some shit. I've known this guy for 5 or 6 years now, okay? USB extension for the camera? Oh, nice, dude. I mean, see, well, the thing is, like, you didn't have to do that. You could just flip the camera. You know, just hit the flip camera button. I mean, you would be, like, reflected backwards, but, I don't know, some people go for that, you know? I don't know. Yeah, it has a blade and it can't cut cloth. What the fuck? If it can't cut cloth, it probably can't open my food can either, can it? Worthless. Absolutely worthless. Yeah, ice skate blade or something. Dude, it's got like a can opener on the end of it. Like, what the fuck is that? Right here? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, fair enough. Move it around as you need. Oh, hell yeah, Daily. You the man. I mean, your office chair needs to be entertained throughout the night, so... You're doing a good service. By leaving those streams on. Office chairs need entertainment too, man. Yeah. Exactly. This entire stream could be AI for all you know. I could be AI. It's going to be like that soon enough. We're all about to be replaced by computer programs and robots. Fine by me. Hey, sir. How you doing?
Turn my head. Oh my god, people.
Oh, there he is, right there.
Hi, people.
Hello, friend.
Hello. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. I don't trust this guy. He looks like he's up to no good. Yeah, right, Dilly? Damn straight. I'm thinking about it, Chad. I'm thinking about it. Dude, yeah. It's really weird sometimes, the things they'll like generate an entire image for you. AI will. And then it'll like spell like 4-letter word wrong. Like, what the fuck? It's just the weirdest shit. The weirdest shit. Alright, maybe that guy is chill. He seemed not chill. But now it seems like he's chilling. I don't know about the red. Not a big fan. I'm trying to remember, is there a well over on this side of town? Can't remember. Yeah, all right. Maybe I get a fire axe. That solves a lot of problems. Yeah. Hi, what's up, John Jones? How you doing, dude? Ooh, rope. Beautiful. I'm trying to find a spark plug early on so I don't... battery. Not quite. So I don't screw myself out of a boat. I've been doing that quite a bit. Oh, map info? Nah, I don't care. If I openly ask... I guess if it's rhetorical, I'll, like, say... It's weird because I've been to this side of town quite a few times, and there seem to be plenty of wells, but I just haven't seemed to be able to find the one that's potentially over here. If even. Did I already look in here? I already looked in here, didn't I? There's shit in here. Come on, man. I think spark plugs in the fire station, that's just like a Deer Isle thing, right? I don't think it's ever really been like that. Normally. In normal DayZ, whatever you call that. She probably was, Chad. She probably got her OnlyFans, wasn't even telling you about it. She was probably filming you guys. Against your knowledge. You could probably sue her for royalties. Or damages, whatever, you know, you see fit, of course. Maybe you feel like you're a victim. There's a lawyer for it. I don't know what's going on right now. This is very bouncy. Like it's running weird. Although, I don't know, maybe it's just 1.29. It's so hard to tell anymore. Does the game just suck? Or is it the server? Or is it me? Your broken heart. Well, why don't you go write an AI song about it, Chad? Oh, God. Go write an AI song about your AI breakup. It'll help. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Some people, honestly, they stream as if the people watching are like completely just like flies on the wall. And then if you say something or suggest something and they finally decide to acknowledge a comment, it's literally just to scold you. Those are the places that I don't hang out. Okay, that's not a person. That's a zombie. It's doing that to you earlier. Yeah, a little seasick from it. Yeah. I was watching Cryptic earlier, but I don't know what you're talking about in regards to an AI song on it. I missed that part. I missed that part. I mean, I forgot. I got to pause that shit. These damn previews. Not that. I don't think it really makes a difference on my shit, but... What's up, Galactic? Brah. Brah, what? What, brah? What, brah? What is you trying to say? Finally listening to some ghetto songs. He's trying to get you two for days. Oh, it wouldn't open up. Is it difficult to start? Yeah, right now it's extremely difficult because they just released an update, and the update is very bad. It's bad because it's buggy. It's broken a lot of shit. So if like you're literally day one playing DayZ right now for the first time, it is a pretty bad time to try and learn this game. You know, I can play it because I know the game pretty well because I've been playing it for a long time. But, dude, yeah, if you were brand new to this game right now, holy shit. It would be really hard to play this. You don't know what's real and what's a bug. I don't want to discourage you, of course, but yeah, it is a bad time to learn. I'll just be honest with you. You think you're gonna die in the first day? Yes, many times. And you shouldn't be worried about that. Because even if you love this game and you play it every day for the next 5 years, you're still gonna die pretty much every day. Some way or another. They're gonna get you. This game, let me tell you. You're new to the survival games, then you're definitely gonna die a lot. In fact, I think you just died already in this conversation. You're just not aware of it yet. Shit, you just died again, Galactic. Ooh, boy. Yeah, you're gonna have a rough time out there, my friend. I'm just messing with you. But yeah, I know. It's not an easy game. Just accept that you're gonna get your ass whooped quite a bit for a while. The first, like, 20 hours of this game is chaos. Absolute chaos. This is DayZ, Oz. DayZ, my friend. Yeah, we've got some dog food up on the... Oh no, it's lunch meat, actually. Wonderful. Oh, no, okay. No, I was referencing it just because I get sent AI music constantly. He said he had an AI girlfriend, so I said... His AI girlfriend dumped him, is what he said. So I said, why don't you go write an AI song about it? Yeah, it's really frustrating starting out, but dude, once your runs start getting a little longer and you finally get like a good gun for the first time and all that stuff, it gets really, really fun. And you can still pull that off right now with all the bugs and stuff, but it's just going to be harder than it usually is for a new player. But definitely, you know, give it a week or two. They said they're going to try and patch this and hotfix it or whatever the hell soon, so we'll see what they mean by that. But it's a great game. This game came out 13 years ago and people still play it. It's still got a vibrant community. Very dedicated. And it's overall, maybe not, you know, this last week, but in general, it's more popular now than it's ever been. So it says a lot about a game when it's really old like that. And you've got all these multi-billion-dollar games that have come out since, and people are still playing this shit. Even when it's a buggy mess, it says a lot about it. Obviously, there's something good about it, right? Otherwise, we would have moved on. Any tips to not die? Yeah, the hardest part early on is just going to be fighting the zombies. You got to learn how to block. So in DayZ, you know, standing right now, my arms are down by my side. When I right-click, I put my fists up, and you can't punch until you put your fists up. No, if you're backing up while your fists are up, then you're blocking. So that's the biggest thing that new players need to learn, is just how to block. If you can block the zombie hits, you'll already extend your survival chance. And then the most important thing you need to find early on is a knife. With the knife, you can do all the important things that you need to do. You can open up cans of food. You can cut up clothing to make rags. And then you can combine rags to make rope. You can then go fishing with the rope. So, you know, a knife is kind of the start, like the number one starting item that you need. After that, you just want to get your health under control. Get some food and water in you. Try and find a backpack so you can carry more shit. It wasn't too long ago, but they made all the, like, slottage for items smaller. So now you can carry less stuff than you used to be able to. So that, you know, makes it a little harder early on. So one of the best ways to find a backpack is just to kill a zombie and take it off the zombie. Jumpsuit pants. It's extra space right there. So I just ditched the jeans that have 12 slots, and I got jumpsuit pants that have 20. And it kind of matches, sort of. That's clashing a bit. It's a little clashing. Your outfit's very important. Some people will tell you otherwise, but they don't know what they're talking about. People are going to judge you for the kind of clothes you wear in this game, just like in real life. Okay? Sometimes I see a person, and just solely by the way they look, I just want to kill them. You know? Don't be that guy. Gotta try and dress nice. If you don't dress nice, someone's gonna murder you. Oh, sweet. Okay, my timers are working, but they're going to my shorts feed. God, that's so dumb. Why? Oh, actually, it's Crips represent. Willis, didn't you know? All right. So I'm thinking I might try a different instead of going straight to Alcatraz. I don't know. I was debating, like, because, you know, you could just go to Alcatraz, try and get the key card, all that. Of course. But I was also debating maybe just going to the temple because, I mean, that's what I was trying to do last time, right? I kept failing to do. I don't know. Maybe my first life will just try the usual run. Try and hit Alcatraz first when I'm not too geared up. That way if I die, it doesn't really matter. I didn't really stash any, like, weapons or anything. I just stashed mostly, like, goods. Loot cyclers. How dare they? Yeah, I think I will go this way. Seems to make the most sense. Give you guys a night scene. I think I added like some saturation or something to it. Too. We'll see how it looks when it gets dark. What's up, MG? How you doing, dude? Happy Friday. Welcome on in. Yeah. I've got the sea chest. The only gun I have in there is a M9. Just a little Glock. Just a little Glock. I was trying to mess with some stuff to get a little better night scene. Dude, can I combine this with barbed wire? No. Bladed baseball bat is stuck like that forever. Real sad. It's a cool item, but like, why can't I cut up clothes with it? It doesn't even make sense. Oh, Dilly, are you a weekend warrior too with the work schedule? That's no fun. I take it you must not be 100 then. I'm not 100. We'll see, maybe one day. Probably not. I'll probably end up like 80, 90. You're in a safe place. Oh, this is that little industrial bit. Yeah, I'm not wasting my time going that way. No, Mr. Hydes, you're not going to work till you die. Yeah, Willis and MG are both Marines. Or, you know. They were Marines, but I know. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Blah, blah, blah. Not sure you'd play this after yesterday? Yeah, that was brutal. It was pretty brutal. Luckily, I was tired and hungry, so I was just like, I'm out. Work until lunch the day of your funeral? Jesus. Why? Sit back and relax. Enjoy the thing called life. Sell your possessions. You don't need them. Exactly. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Semper Fi. Woo. Okay, I did get a blood. Oh, you know what? Actually, this one's probably in better shape. Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Chat bomb 9,782 slipped a $50 bill straight into
shit.
Matty's back pocket.
Damn,
what
dude.
a pal. For your move or whatever you want, bro. Thumbs up emoji.
Well, shit, Chad. That's a fat one. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought I closed that door, but I guess not. That was weird. It sounded like she was in... Oh, she must be down here. Yeah, there she is. Thank you, dude. Very good, very good. Poor choices earlier in life. Won't be able... Oh, no, Dilly. Oh, no. Not the debt. Not the debts. I did a little debting in my life, but now I own my car, which is what is it? It'll be 10 years old next year, but Man, not having a car payment is so nice. Let's see. Add 50 to the raised goal. Boom. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. I think that must have come in through the... Let's see. Okay, sweet. I see that was a super chat. Nice. That's so weird. It must have... Oh, the notification came in from the other... Okay, that's why. It came in on the on the vertical side. Dude, it's... One day they'll have this optimized for us people trying to do like a proper vertical layout. Right now is not the day, though. Definitely not the day. That's all right. I forgot to open up this window just in case. But thank you, dude. Thank you. What's up, JDC? How you doing, dude? You smell fire? Oh, shit. Where else am I streaming? It's just, I'm just doing vertical and horizontal, and that's it. So I got 2 different on YouTube. All right. I'm gonna mess with this for a minute, just to see if I can make this night scene a little bit better. Spectre, skin cap. Yeah, I was trying to mess with like hue and saturation. I don't know if it's really gonna work, but shit. Need to, let's see. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. All right, hue and saturation. I don't know that helps. Oh boy. That definitely helps, but also kind of looks like shit. It's like washed out garbage. Okay, now maybe if I combine that by reducing the brightness a little bit, adding some contrast, or removing some contrast, Trying to find a decent combination here. Change the hue. I don't think changing the hue is going to help me at all. More saturation? Less saturation? Oh! All right. I have a little more control over this than I thought. I might have to play with this off stream a little bit. A gator freighter? What? All right. I mean, honestly, I think that looks fairly decent for a night scene. Does this seem any better than it was for you guys? I don't know. I might have to go back and watch later. Yeah, blinded you for a second there. Yeah. Yeah, I'll run with this for a second. It's funny because, like, I'm changing shit and I don't actually know, like, what some of these words even mean. One, it's like an abbreviation and... So it's not spelled out all the way? It's like VAL or something? Value? I don't know. You're on a small aircraft carrier? Shit. I've been seeing some stuff about all the sailors that have been stuck on boats for As long as they have. He's got a gun in his hand. I think. That guy's hitting the sky. What the fuck is going on? This guy's trying to shoot me. You can save your bullets, buddy. I ain't got much. You should go for the guy up on the Raptors. He's got a gun. Yeah, you see that sucker up there? He was trying to shoot me. You could probably take him out.
Yo, we should both take him out, bro. We should both
Yeah,
take him
fuck this guy. Let's get him. He's trying to hit me. He turned on me real quick. He's like, yeah, let's get him. And then he's immediately trying to hit me instead of him. They might be together. I heard one of them in here. This guy's right back here somewhere. Guy with the gun. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. Oh, man. How did that miss? Dude, I swear these guys look the same. What the fuck? They're like wearing the same shit. You guys are the boony bitches. Look at yous. Don't go hitting your teammate, man. Why'd you do that? Damn it. Yeah, now I'm fucked. Shit. Damn. I all my long hits were not connecting. That sucks. The boony bitches. Oh, there. Okay, I thought the comments weren't coming through for a second. Yeah, whatever. We tried. I didn't really have anything, so. It seemed like that one dude was actually teaming up, but those guys were together, obviously. And I don't know how that guy... I hit him like 3 times with the bladed baseball bat, and he was still fine. And then his friend actually accidentally hit him too, and he was still fine. The server's really kind of running like dog shit right now. You guys ran PT? Oh, God. Is that where you'd run, like, up on top? Oh, man. I would have not made it in the Navy. Not for me. Not even a little bit for me. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why it's linked over there. It's like 50-50 what it does. I mean, obviously, but I tried like making shit in reverse today, but it didn't help. So strange. Let's see. Now I'm wondering, are these still coming through or not? You get a full boxing ring. No shit. That's funny. Let's see. Let's make the web socket. Connect. All right, there we go. It's so weird, man. When stuff will work for like an hour and then it just suddenly stops working. Like, you got a big ship, yeah. I don't know, man. Even if it was big, I know like the aircraft carriers have like 5,000 people or whatever on them, but ugh. Tight quarters, man. Tight quarters. Bars for the civilians he didn't like, yeah. Fair enough. Doesn't care. Care about what? What do I not care about? Or I do care? Are you sure? I don't give a fuck about nothing. Oh, you slid me a tip? And it didn't do a notification? Are you serious? Was it a was it through YouTube or through the link, the Stream Elements link? Because maybe my notification thing's not working, even though it was working yesterday. Damn, bro. Oh, peace. Thank you, GDC. $20 tip. Let me see if replay. You saw it visually, but it didn't make a sound. Oh.
Get some real ganja. The Beast Matif Ingars Matif 6 Trust Matif 6 Trust Matif 6 Trust Matif 6 Trust Matif 6 Trust.
Okay. There was no sound because for some reason I muted that alert. I don't know. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Let me let's add that to the tally. Thank you, sir. Add money. Beautiful. I appreciate you guys, man. I was like honestly so hesitant to even do this, but you guys have like really come through. Really come through. Juan, what's up, dude? Oh, you know, just suffering. Endless suffering. For your amusement. Now, I, yesterday, so I had everything for the bear suit. And then I had the key card, purple key card, and the smoky ball. And I was in K-Muck for the first time. And I finally found, like, the actual underground room where you get the staff. And I was dead in, like, 15, 20 seconds. I was just lost for fucking ever trying to figure out where the hell to go and everything. And then I finally found it. And, yeah, Either some dudes ran me down from up top, or they were camping down below. I'm not really sure. It was kind of hard to tell. I heard gunshots after I'd already been there for 20, 30 minutes or whatever, so it's kind of hard to tell, but I watched back and you couldn't really tell. The blood splat was like the bottom left of my screen, so I don't know if that means I was getting shot from below or if I just got shot in the leg or what, but you know. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I've been enjoying watching like some YouTube documentaries on like carriers and submarines and shit, because that is stuff I would never do. Hell no. Aircraft carrier? Submarine out of the question. Not even a thought. Not even remotely a thought. That's probably why, you know, it was a good thing I didn't join the Marines. Because inevitably, you know, I would have been on one boat or another. So I got lucky. Got lucky there. Oh, you know it, Juan. I mean, I call them old crusty bastards, but great peeps, that works too. See all the birds? Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, honestly, like, I wouldn't even know the difference between a full-on aircraft carrier and a carrier that just so happens to have 20 helicopters and some F-16s as well, or whatever, you know? Like, what's the difference? What's the difference? Yeah, especially submarines, dude. That just, like, that whole concept just scares the shit out of me. I want nothing to do with it. Now, if you're old, you're definitely crusty. Comes with the territory. Some are even crusty before they get old. Yeah, I know. We do kind of travel in packs, I've noticed. It's funny because I'll go on like other streamers that I met, you know, just naturally when we were on Barnaby's, and I'll see a lot of you guys there. And then what's really cool is I'll go like, I think yesterday maybe. No, was it yesterday? Maybe it wasn't yesterday. But one of these days I went into Seawell's stream. It was 2 days ago. And like half of you guys were there. I was like, that's sweet. And Seawell's like, oh, Matty must have put a shout out for me in his Discord. And I was like, nope. I didn't say shit. They all just showed up. Helicarrier looks like a regular one. They got left in the dryer too long. Oh, God. What's up, Dad from Bear? That's funny. Might have to look at this. Hatchet. I don't really need a hatchet. Don't really need one. Oh, this though. Farming hoe? Sick. Alright, I got my thing to unbury shit. Some would say dig up. Yeah, I see you around a lot, Dilly. You get around like a record. Ooh, ooh, or whatever he says. Oh, really? Who? Let's see. Lumberg fucked her. It's classic. Classic scene. Fishing rod. Well, I guess we can get rid of the sticks now. Oh, wait. That's right. They don't have that smart shit on this server. Work smarter, not harder, damn it. What the hell? Yeah, man, it really takes a lot of people to kind of get to that point where you're getting like a steady flow of newbies, you know? Most people aren't going to click into a stream that has 10 or 20 viewers or whatever, which is why there's only 10 or 20 viewers in there, right? But without those 10 or 20 viewers, you're never able to get past that, you know? Try and finish up the new Chernaroos quest. I'm interested what that'll be about. Oh, baby, give me a dry bag. Have some food on you too, please. Ah, no food. Can't win them all. I don't think those trucks ever have loot. Maybe in another 5 or 10 years, you'll be looting one of those and there'll be something in it. One day, it's a marathon, not a race. I believe is what they say at Bohemia. Damn, dude, we were just cruising along. Almost raised $200 already. That's fucking awesome. That is awesome. I mean, this runs through the end of next month, so we got some time. For those of you that maybe haven't been around and aren't in the know, I'm moving across the country to escape winter and also go somewhere better. You've seen one, you've seen them all? Yeah. Yep. Oil rigs that rotate locations and are gassed. Find keycards. Nice. And on to other locations, the radio gives you coordinates. Keycard creates spawn in 1 of 3 locations. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I like the whole idea of utilizing all the empty water in Chinarus. I mean, now that you got boats and stuff, you kind of have to. And it is a little bit of a challenge trying to get onto an oil rig that's gassed out from a little rubber boat, you know? It's actually a challenge. Yeah. My first and only time on a gas oil rig. Actually, here, I'll show you the screenshot. It's more fun if I just show you. It's just a lot more fun if I just show you. This is the moment I knew I fucked up. Now, if you could tell, I've climbed up to the top of a structure here, and I've clearly vaulted over it on accident. What I was doing was I was taking screenshots, you know, and I had my left hand over there, and then when I put my left hand back on my keyboard, I accidentally hit the space bar, and so I ended up jumping to my death. This is after a week of searching for a boat. The boats were like bugged out on this server for a week, so they weren't spawning in. I finally get the shit going, and then I just jumped to my death. I was on the oil rig for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes or something. It was the first building I had climbed. Hilarious. Damn, that actually does look a lot better now than the regular scene. Okay, I might be getting a little closer to dialing in this night scene, which would be great. I'll have to go back and watch it again later. Watch it on my not HDR screen. I always watch shit on my HDR screen and then I forget that 99% of people don't have HDR monitors. Maybe not 99%, but yeah, I left my teammate in the gas and he ended up almost dying. I had to go rescue him and give him like a blood bag and a pox vaccine and shit. Because I fucked him over by dying. Dude, yeah, and it was like, you know, it was like important to get there to do all the important shit for that, you know, that server. Yeah, twitchy fingers, yeah. You know. It's, I'm here for your amusement. What can I say? What can I say? What I want to know is how the hell did I accidentally mute my notifications earlier?
Dad from
Dad
Bear
from Bear,
tipped
dude, thank
$20
you.
because they are extremely well endowed and need some space in those pants.
Thank you, dude. Yeah, that shit was funny. Thank you, dude. You guys are crushing it, man. Seriously, thank you so much. We're up to 213. Damn. All right. Oh shit. You have Gamma on your TV? Just realized streams are. Yeah. Nah, it does get, once it gets light real fast. So if I don't change my scene, it might burn your retinas out. I'm not responsible for that, by the way. Need some space in those pants, yep. I have thought about changing spacebar or changing jump to a different hotkey. Makes sense. Yeah, dude. Thank you. I appreciate y'all, man. I should, I think tomorrow I'm gonna find out. Oh, nice. Pristine. Tomorrow I should find out, like, when we might try and actually do the move. Like, when they're actually gonna pick my shit up, so I'll know, like, when I'll probably, like, when my last stream will be until I get settled in and all that shit. Well, I'm not trying to take more than, like, a week off. I don't think it's good at all to take a week plus off as a streamer, unfortunately. Well, when you're in my position, you know. The people that are really well established, it's a little different, but... Yeah, right, you know. No, I'm trying to get it dialed in. And it's part of the dialing in process is like, I have to actually broadcast it so that I can go back and watch it on like different devices and shit. And it's kind of weird with mobile because obviously with mobile, like the users can turn brightness up, but that also doesn't always mean that they're going to be able to see, you know. How some of these nights go. I need food and water, damn it. Let me get a little Coca-Cola or something. Please, sir. Please. It's so weird that last life I found so much food right off the rip, and this one I can't find a damn thing. Same town. Same bullshit. Different results. Yeah, they're definitely different. And like, I never really spent a whole lot of time working on it anyways, honestly, so it was gonna need more attention regardless, probably. Alright, I feel like I'm just like running around in circles now. I need to find a well. I know there's a well over here somewhere. Yeah. It's hard to like really get something that's gonna work for everybody when you're oh, there it is. Hell yeah. When you're altering when you're doing like color correction and shit like that, because man, just monitors are so different. Just monitor to monitor is so different, and then some people are on TV, and then some people are on mobile, and then some people are on tablet. Tablets, I don't have a tablet, so I can't really do anything with that. I can't really quality check that, but what does a nerd think when a hot girl asks to use this portable hard drive? He probably thinks, I hope she can fill all 2 terabytes with her photos or something like that. I don't know. Tell me, Dilly. All right. At least I can solve one problem for a little bit here. Another fishing pole. I noticed it's like... Okay, maybe it isn't so much when I open that. She wants the D, yeah. Pushes up glasses and Snickers to self. Alright, where's all the food at, man? Ain't y'all got any grub in this town? The fuck, man? What's up, Dookie? How you doing, dude? Yeah, there you go. I bet you want my thumb drive, don't you? Something like that. Something along those lines. Damn straight, Dilly. Sometimes I go into chat rooms of streamers I'm friends with and I say, "What's up, nerds?" And then I think to myself, someone might get offended and not realize that I'm just like, I'm calling all of us nerds because we like video games, you know? I never looked at nerd as a derogatory term, but I understand that's not the same for everyone. You notice how the wheel's not spinning as fast as it was when the update came out? It's like they're making minor changes as we go. Yeah, there you go, Willis. He responds with, "You probably want my thumb drive and not my floppy disk, right?" Alright, well, I've got knives and shit. I've got knives and shit. Yeah, you're right, Dilly. That's why we hang out on the internet together. If we all hung out in a bar together, we'd piss someone off and probably get the cops called on us. Here, if someone doesn't like it, they can just fucking leave. You know? Although it's not like, you know, I'm not like trying to push anyone's buttons or anything. I'm not one of those like try to start shit types with the, you know, sensitive people. I don't try to start things, but if someone jumps on you for some dumb shit, it's like, look, motherfucker, go somewhere else if that's how you feel. I hereby declare that I am here to correct all behavior which I deem inappropriate. This is a video game stream, bro. The fuck out of here. All right. I need wormy worms. I'm just gonna fish. Fuck it. Just gonna fish up some fish. GDC. Dude. Yeah. Holy crap. I saw him do that to spray today. I didn't say anything. I just let it go. Just let it go. Yeah, what am I doing here? What am I doing? So what you got, like a basement bar or something, Dilly? Get a little basement hangout spot. I had the drummer of the band I worked with, his dad had like a really cool basement bar with like, I think there was like a pinball machine down there and pool table. Really cool place. Yeah, it's pretty standard nerdage. Yeah, exactly, Dookie. The way it ought to be. Speak your mind. Alright, well, I got some bones if my knife ruins. Excuse me, sir. Ow. Can't be taking hits like that. Alright. I need some worms. I think, does this thing give you 3 worms like the rest? Versus like the shovels and shit? We'll find out. Oh, hell yeah, Dilly. That sounds nice and enjoyable. Peaceful. Blissful. Lovely. Yeah. Let's just cruise on down the coast for a second here. Yeah, let's just tune them out and move on, GDC. They ain't got nothing for you. Right, Willis. I hate people that are like just visibly trying to not be emotional ever about anything. You know what I mean? Or like they're just like try not to have too much of a personality or something. I don't know exactly how to describe what it is I'm thinking of, but there are people in this world who just refuse to like be themselves. And the most interesting thing you could do is just be yourself. It's really bad with the youth. Everyone's so desperate to fit in. They're just like always trying to like be the thing that they think they're supposed to be to make people like them or something, you know what I mean? I would never want to be a teenager again. That shit sucked. I hated being a teenager. Fit in with the other kids. Gross! The other kids are dumb. I was saying this the other day about people that are like, I wish I could go back to my 20s. I'm like, hell no, fuck that. I don't think I'd want to be a teenager like anything earlier than my late 20s again. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Dilly. If someone says I'm an asshole, my response is, well, what'd you do? Because I try to be pretty freaking reasonable with people, you know what I mean? What's up, Hyper? How you doing, dude? There is indeed something fishy about this stream. Smells like fish, looks like fish. It's about to taste like fish, too. The mackerels are biting today, let me tell you. Out in full force. Look at these guys. They just don't let up. Into my pockets. Alright, that's 3 fish. 3 is like... Psh. That's like... It's like 30 minutes worth of calories. Maybe even 35. We're basically rich. I don't even need to go to Alcatraz. Alcatraz, Smalcatraz. So where should I go cook these bitches up? Need a little bit of privacy. Not trying to get Grand Fish autoed or Grand Theft Fish or whatever. You know what I mean. Anything? Anything? GPS receiver? What's up, Doozer? How's life treating you? On a scale of 1 to 2. 1 being shitty, 2 being not shitty. It's like eating Chinese, yeah. Yeah. I don't like Chinese food anymore. You know why? Because I started eating Thai food. And it's just like Chinese food, except with like more flavor and spice and stuff. And then I was like, well, what's the point of Chinese food if there's Thai food? I guess it's for people who don't like spicy shit. But then it's like you could just get Thai food without the spicy shit. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know. These things don't add up to me. Sweat, what's up, dude? How you doing today, my friend? Oh, shit. I'm just zooming around. What the fuck happened to this guy? Like, this is kind of overkill. It's like he already hung himself. He's got a crown of thorns and a barbed wire hat. And then he's got, like, poles stuck through him. I don't get it. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these fucking things? Like, was the hanging not enough? Yeah, whatever. People get real weird when the world ends, you know? It's like they, you know, I can finally live out my Grand Theft Auto fantasies. Go do bad things to people. Dilly. Well, there's like these, you know, like this is a freshwater lake, so there'd be carp in here. Yeah, well, they killed this guy like 3 times? What the fuck? Ridiculous. What the hell? Alright, I think this is the perfect place to cook up. I've been looking for the most perfect place, and this is it. This is the one. Let's make some gloves first, so I don't have to wash my hands. Great recipe for carp. Leave them on the hook and use them as bait. Alrighty. There we go. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. 1.5? That's not bad. It could be worse. Could be worse. Yeah, murder, suicide. What, did he murder himself and suicide at the same time? Yeah, exactly, Dilly. That's just gross, man. Yeah, I don't want to eat none of that.
Wait, stop!
This is my house, sir.
Stop,
Why would you come into someone's house?
You can have it. You can have it. Wait.
All
I'm
right,
sorry.
please
I'm
exit the
sorry.
premises.
I'm sorry. I'm exiting the premises. This is your house.
You
This is your
better,
house.
you better not have stolen my
Oh,
fishies,
no.
or I'll come for you. I thought he knew what he was doing, but maybe not. Thought he was coming in to do dirty things to me. But he entered and he did not look like he was about ready to do dirty things to me. He looked like he just was clueless. I figured he heard my stomach and he was coming through for it, but... I know he had human meat in his hands. What the fuck? Yeah, that was kind of... We'll save that. You don't have to clip that, GDC. It looks like it's working. We'll see. We'll see if it actually renders out. Ah, it worked. Sweet. Now I gotta turn it off and then turn it back on, and then hopefully it's working. Yeah, breaking even's better than Owen, that's for sure. Yeah, hopefully he didn't get any of that human meat touching my fish. Poor bastard. That was fucking hilarious. That guy just came out of nowhere too. What the hell? There we go. Oh, he can rub his junk on it. That's fine. It's the human meat's what I'm worried about. I don't want that shit touching my food. No siree.
Hello.
Hi.
Mr. Fisher.
Yes.
Mr. Fisher, I am here to return because either I would like to cook my food or I would like you to kill me. Can I do one?
All right, fine. You can cook your food, but just this
I'll
once.
come in.
And don't be telling anybody
Alright,
I was
thank
nice to you.
I won't tell anyone. I don't even know who you are, so I
Okay,
don't know
okay.
who to say.
Yeah, very good, very good. I'll even leave one of these for you, because I'll be honest, you look kind of destitute and hopeless. What, you eating people out here, or what? You could just eat that fishy instead. You see, there's fishies right there on the floor. You see it?
The fishy's all yours. I have this one.
All right, fair enough. I'm not going to try and criticize your diet. Have a nice life. My name's
Thank you.
Milton, by the way. Next time, if you just knock, then we'll
Milton.
be fine. Yep. Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Milton. Bye-bye, Milton.
Toodaloo. Bobby Boucher, yeah, dude. It's kind of a mix of like that and Milton from Office Space. The guy from Eastbound and Down, not the pitcher, but his like his stupid friend. That guy actually came back. That's the funny part. He came back. Next time, just knock and I won't shove a screwdriver up your ass, okay? Hey, man, if that's what he wants to do, you know, he's living that life. That's on him. Gotta love this game. That guy is going to be in Stonington all day long. I can already tell. I think, I figured out what happened. He's a speakers gamer. I can hear people in the background and they were like laughing and shit because they're watching him play. I could hear people laughing about our conversation that we were having, so that's why I didn't hear my stomach at first. He's showing some friends the game right now on a Friday night, and he got to meet Milton. That's actually pretty good. We might have just sold a couple copies of DayZ right there. We might have just sold a couple copies. I need to get my own code from the devs so I can start getting some kickbacks. Damn it! What do I look like? Free fucking labor out here? Yeah, a little giggle chicken on a Friday night. Exactly. He's out here vibing. He's showing people, look, you can eat human meat. That's what he's literally doing right now. Hilarious. All right. I was even going to give him some fishy. He was putting the human meat in the actual fireplace, too. Hey, have fun, GDC. Look both ways before you guys cross that street. Oh my god, there's usually never stuff in here. Yeah, the ADS part is what really sucks. I'm not that far from the stash. I could go straight to the stash if I wanted, but I think I'm just going to go to Alcatraz with no gun. Unless I find one on the way. Maybe I find one over there or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We're kind of winging it right now. I've got the hoe, so I can dig up. And the cool thing about the stash is it's located not too far from both Alcatraz and the Smoky Crater. So, which, you know, that's like the early part of the quest that every time you die, you have to redo that part. So it's like, if I could do that and stash those things as I get them. I was even thinking about trying to hang out and like get 2 key cards and get 2 smoky balls. Just because I know I'm going to have to go through K-Muck probably a couple times. Nobody really knows the actual respawn timers on those things. There's people have speculated, but thought I heard something over here. I heard you. I knew you were over there. I'll fucking cut you. maybe there's nothing. Yeah. And, you know, when I was first going for Deer Isle, like early on, Nate was telling me the best strat is probably just to try and, oh shit, look at this. The best strat's probably just to try and get the purple key card first. And then, because then if you die, you don't really lose anything. And it's not too crazy long of a run. This is the 0 days server, so this is it's like, you know, quote unquote, the official Deer Isle test server or whatever. But one of the disadvantages is it's a European server, so I do get lesser ping to it, unfortunately. But it's usually well popped, which the thing is, like, I want to play on a well popped server, but also at the same time I want to get the quests done. So, like, because, you know, I'm trying to do it by myself basically, so I don't know. I've been internally back and forth on if maybe I want to try a server that's not so populated. And the thing is, on Juan's server, there's still people to kill and stuff, so I am not snubbing you. I am not. I just, you know, another couple heartbreaks and I'll be right over there. No, Elite, I actually never played Reforger. Not yet. I was watching Hey Barnby play Reforger DayZ earlier. I was asking him if the loot progression's any better, but I don't think he saw my comment. Every time I've watched the Reforger DayZ, it's like someone spawns in, they go into a house, and then they have a M4. It's like, well, that's not really DayZ. That's just a mod that kind of sort of looks like DayZ, but isn't. $25 right now, yeah. Yeah. See? I saw Inwan was doing a monetary challenge where whoever could beat it first on hard mode. And some fucking nerds already did it. You believe that shit? 5 days. I didn't even get a chance to try and assemble a team. And it was already done. No, I don't own Reforger, so I haven't played it yet. But I like trying to do it without, like, the basing aspect, but also I'm seeing how big of an advantage it could be to add that element in and just have, like, because think about it, like, if I had a stash in, like, Portland or something, I could just make one in an apartment or something. Just paid it out, yeah. So Juan put 600 on, and then there was another server that was, like, sponsoring it. Yeah, so it was 1.1. You are correct. And hello, Artemis, by the way. Damn, it's already morning time? Shit. I guess I started really late. Yeah, I started late. Yeah, it was another server. Blackwater Revival. Oh, fuck. I'm slow swim bugged. Shit. I didn't realize it. I've been getting this all the time now. This, like, never happened to me before 1.29. I know it existed before 1.29, but it was much less common, at least for me. They beat it first run. Isn't the dude Nathan, isn't he, like, on the top of the leaderboard on this server too? I thought they were they might be transplants from this server. Yeah, they were definitely Giga Sweats. Definitely Giga Sweats. Went through the logs, nice. Yeah, I thought, because I saw the names that you tagged, and I was like, wait, isn't this the dude from, that's like on the top of the leaderboard? Because I literally heard Sarah Moore was talking about him in his stream the other day. Like, who the fuck is this Nathan guy that's on the leaderboards? Oh, dude, I'm fucking bugged again. I didn't even realize it. This is gonna take fucking forever. Come on, man. And you stop talking and focus on this. The swim's gonna take fucking hours. So there's a bug when you enter the water. Sometimes you can't sprint swim. And the only way to fix it is to get out of the water. So if you don't realize it, until you're halfway between islands, then you're just stuck. Yeah, I'll probably end up playing there. Because, like, the more that I play Deer Isle, the more I like it, you know? I mean, the map is just so amazing. And it was, like, the thing was, it was always a really good map, but it was, like, nothing tied together. Why can't I not fucking swim fast? What is going on? I don't know if he got the fastest run or not. Dude, I am just completely bugged. What is going on? Okay. Now we're good. Holy shit. Now that I'm half dead from the cold. Now that I'm half dead from the cold. Oh well. We'll be fine. Yeah, I tried it out a few times early on. Like, there's no temple, no Arctic. None of that stuff existed yet. No oil rigs. It was like right after he added the K-Muck bunker. But the funny thing is, like, I don't remember all the crazy maze shit, like, on the way down and stuff. So I think a lot of that wasn't even there yet. Shit, I forgot to... Wait, no I didn't. This is gonna go in the shorts feed though, isn't it? It is! Why? One sec. Let me... Oh, why didn't it, It's not in the chat. Give me one sec here. Where's my clicker not clicking? Okay, well, this is just, it just doesn't work. Wait. Okay. Oh my god, this is like broken. It's working on this one, but it's not working on, okay. The whole running two streams thing on the same platform simultaneously is such a headache. It's honestly so much harder than multi-streaming. I'm just sitting here dying in the water while I'm trying to fix shit, so yeah, I'm just being a goof. Keep moving. Fix it later. Yeah, it's really cool to see where this is at now, though, after all this time. Oh shit! Yeah, you see that ship that you sent, Tilly? Yeah, I guess it's not quite a full aircraft carrier. Do we still have ships like that? I'm hearing lots of gunfire to my left. Dude, that's sick hides. A case. Hell yeah. See, well, found some Amish. I guess I needed to get a little warmer clothes, but... Oh, so there are small ones like that? Okay. It's kind of wild that a jet can handle that small of a runway and all that. Pretty wild. But yeah, anyways, I got a new video out, and it's been doing really well. It's got like 800 views already in less than 2 days, which is pretty crazy. It's been a long time since I had a long-form video on YouTube get more than like 200 views. So yeah, it's at like 800 something right now, which is really fucking sweet. Really sweet. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, it's just me bitching about the update and cheaters, and that's about it. It's real short and sweet. Straight to the point. Oh, Harriers. Okay, gotcha. So what do they carry now, like 35s or something? Do 35s do that? I can't remember. I think it's the 35s do that. F-35s. They can take off vertically. So I'm pretty sure the F-22s are more traditional jet fighters, if I remember right. I don't know, it's funny because we had all that shit when I was in the military, but I only ever got to use like FA-18s. But mostly it was helicopters that we got to use. Every once in a while, like C-130s and shit. Were they the Hercules? Yeah. C-130 hotels. I wonder who it was that thought up the idea, like, let's put a fucking howitzer on a cargo plane and shoot at shit from the sky. Like, I wonder whose idea that was. Complete and utter brilliance. Pure American ingenuity. We're going to use artillery, but from the air instead of from the ground. No shit, Dilly. Damn. Those things are actually pretty versatile then, huh? Alright. Alright, yeah, you're cold. I get it, dude. Just swam across the ocean or whatever. Yeah. Just eat some fish. Shut your mouth. Must have been a German. You know, you guys can't just take credit for every, way to kill other people, okay? Hey, what's up, Crypto? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I never, got to directly use one. But there were a couple times where, because I was always on the net, the radio. And there was a couple times where, we would have people in contact, and then all of a sudden, I'd hear this, really crazy radio voice come over. Yeah, this is the, Hercules, blah, 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 whatever. You guys need support. We're just up here twiddling our thumbs. Like, oh, shit. All right. We've got a gun. We're ready now for anything. It's only got one bullet, but that's okay. It's alright. That is okay. I bet you there's a stash around here somewhere. Oh. Threaten me with a good time. Good to hear, Crypto. We got any big plans this weekend? I'm just going to hang out with my folks tomorrow and figure out some logistical things for the move. Figure out when we're going to, like, get our stuff packed up and all that. Where the hell did this bastard come from? Zombies in the woods. Let's see, that was like that way. Nothing. Not a damn thing. Alright, none of these are mill zombies, so I know they're not protecting the heli crash. Definitely not for that. Working until Thursday. What, from today until Thursday? Jesus, dude. That's like a full week. Working every day for a week straight? Your boss is an asshole. Or maybe you own your own business. In which case I take that back. Oh shit, look, a deer on Deer Isle. Sure would be nice to bag one of those suckers. Yeah. Don't need no baseball cap. Alright, where? Let's see. Where, oh where? Nice. Yeah, I'll be swimming again and looking at my phone soon enough. Where was that crash at? I don't think it was, like, so far that was on the other island. I don't think. Oh, you had to shut down, so now you get to play catch up or whatever? That sucks. It's a big old pain in the ass. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, fuck the baseball bat. Don't need it. Oh, yeah, I'll check it out soon enough. Yeah, I always thought, like, Navy life was terrifying to me. Just the whole idea of, like, being out in the middle of the ocean. I went on a cruise once, and, like, it was cool. But it's not something I would want to do, like, often. And the only reason I went on the cruise is because I was getting paid, so... Which is actually pretty cool, you know. There's not a lot of people get to say that. Trust me, I understand. I'm lucky for it. All right, what we got? We got 2 slices of fish left. And an arsenal of weapons at our disposal. Biggest threat fire, yeah. Isn't that kind of how... It's kind of still that way, more or less, right? I mean, other than like an enemy submarine or something, right? Yeah, exactly. You can't go anywhere. That was my theory, like... Obviously, as an army guy, you face more dangers and stuff, but you have more control over your situation, too, you know? If your squad leader's not an idiot, you'll probably be alright. Is, like, on a ship like that, is firefighting like a... Like, are there people that's what they specialize in and they just sit there and wait for a fire the whole deployment? Or is that like a shared responsibility for everyone? Like the whole ship goes through firefighting protocols? I would imagine probably everybody has to do it, right? Yeah, exactly, Juan. I'd rather face IEDs than getting shot, but not being stranded out in the middle of the ocean and getting eaten by sharks. I've heard the stories. I've read them. The accounts are terrible. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Dude, what is up today with the Shiite? It has been really, really bad. I've never had a day this bad with the swim bug. Oh, there we go. I almost don't even want to get out of the water because I'm going to have to get back in it 6 times before I can... Before I can do it. Yeah, I did. I'll stick to kitchen patrol. Although preferably not when I'm in Iraq. That shit sucked when I was in Iraq. Like, Fingers, you're on KP. What was it? I had the most fucked up routine in Iraq for like 6 months. Fridays and Saturdays, I taught ranges and retrained people. Sundays, I had 24-hour radio watch. I was off for like part of Monday, but then I was the armorer, so I had to be around. Tuesdays, I think, was kitchen patrol, KP. And then I think it was Wednesdays or Thursdays was the day that I would go on convoys and we would take the freaking the medic sign off the medic vehicle, and then I'd throw a gun up there and we'd have another gun truck. Because everybody wants the armorer to be their gunner. Oh, you're an expert in all weapon systems? Sweet. Can you come with for every patrol we do? No? The fuck? Don't you guys train your own damn gunners? It was like I had to retrain my entire unit because they weren't ready. It fell on to PFC Matty Fingers to save the unit in the midst of war. Train for access and overall. Yeah, you guys rotate through the mess hall and shit. You probably have like dedicated kitchen staff, but then you've got like the people that are the low-ranking soldiers or seamen or whatever that are like the bitches for the day. Do all the take all the trash out and restock all the things and, you know, all that crap. Which ends up being like a 14, 15 hour day. Cleaning. It was rough. Especially in Iraq. My favorite weapon system was the 240 Bravo. I felt like it was the most reliable. And it was really accurate. And it jammed the least. It really was a great gun. I mean, the mod Deuce is cool, but the 50 cal. But the 240, like, the cool thing about the 240 is you can convert it to be a dismounted infantry weapon. You can convert it to be on MRAP or a Humvee. You can convert it to be on a tank. You can convert it to be on, you know what I mean? Like, it can be on helicopters. Like, they're very adaptable, which is great. I think Marines carry M240 Golfs, maybe? M240Gs? We had the M240Bs, Bravos, which are able to be carried, dismounted, and then you can... Ooh, fur boots. Look at that. You can carry them dismounted, and then you can also mount those ones. You can take the tripod off, and then the tripod mount like doubles as the vehicle mount or whatever, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure there wasn't a separate mount for those 240 Bravos. Some of those weapon systems, you gotta like take shit apart and convert pieces or get an entirely different model to adapt to whatever weapon or to whatever vehicle system you got, but it was a very smooth gun, too. Just very smooth. Fired nicely. Didn't kick too much, but packed a lot of punch. I miss firing the 240 Bravo. I miss firing all those guns, honestly. The 50 cal is really fun, too. I mean, when you shoot a 50 cal, you can feel it shaking your insides from the concussion of the explosion happening inside the barrel. Inside the, you know, the gun every time the firing pin struck. You can actually feel that concussion. It's great. I don't know why doctors give out pills for erectile dysfunction. All you gotta do is just go fire a 50 cal a couple times. You know, we need 50 cal ranges in every major city. Take care of a lot of problems. Put Viagra out of business. 240 Bravo was your main weapon system? Fuck yeah, dude. I loved it. So I was the unit armorer, so I kind of had the, you know, choice, more or less. I mean, a lot of times my truck commander would be like, I want you to bring the 50, and I'd be like, okay. It makes you feel better, but you know, the 240 is more than enough. It's not like we were shooting at armored vehicles or anything, you know. Definitely wasn't the case. The saws were cool. Obviously, they're lighter. They shoot a smaller round. They shoot 5.56. But I always thought they jammed a lot more than the 240. Maybe my unit just had some old busted up saws, but they seemed a lot more prone to jamming. Oh yeah, compass. We're gonna need that. Hopefully. Hopefully gonna need that. Yeah, you guys probably didn't get to shoot much, huh? That's kind of the one, like, weird thing about the Navy, is it's much more, like, teamwork based than individual. Obviously, Army Marine Corps is very teamwork oriented, but also, like, as an individual soldier on the battlefield, you can potentially make a huge difference. It's not that one individual Navy, you know, seaman couldn't. They definitely could, but it's like the situations I feel are kind of less likely, maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was more prone. Yeah, the ship was your main weapon, exactly. Now, if you got a guy reloading shells, you know, 3 seconds faster than the average, Although that's probably all done by machines now, so I don't know. There may not be any examples. With the Navy, though, I feel like your whole ability to be successful, it all, you know, comes from the top and filters its way down. If your admiral or whatever is a really high speed, you're going to be a very effective unit. If he's a complete knucklehead, you're going to have some problems. Might have some problems. You want those knucklehead admirals. Monthly gun shoots? Hell yeah. No, honestly, being able to shoot every month, like, that's more than an army soldier would shoot when we're in garrison. Like, we don't shoot monthly. I think we only qualify we only have to qualify, I think, once a year, if I remember right. The reason I was doing ranges like every weekend though is because I had a unit of 200 and some people, and I was training like, you know, I was doing like 20 at a time, so it took like 2-3 months to get through everyone. It wasn't like my whole unit was shooting every Friday and Saturday. Not quite. Now me, since I was the armorer that deployment, I was shooting every, you know. I was the demonstrator. Yeah, if you get to shoot monthly, that's pretty good. It's just like Air Force, like they barely get to touch their guns. All right, this reset's about to hit. Yeah, these pictures are dope, dude. So you can just suck a ship right up into the back end. That's wild. Man, I tell you, never underestimate the United States' ability to think up new ways to unleash death and destruction. We will find a way. I'll be right back, folks. Reset. All right, let's get back in here. Beautiful. Carried 4 of those craft? No shit, dude. Yeah, it's weird. That stuff fascinates me. And I would never, ever even remotely consider joining the Navy. Off the fucking table. It wasn't even a thought. As fascinated as I find it all, I want to keep a nice distance from it. God, it's submarine when one thing goes wrong. Can you imagine being down there and it's like, oh, you better focus or you about to fucking drown, bitch. You know? Oh, God, it just scares the shit out of me just thinking about it. Better focus or you gonna fucking drown, bitch. It's pretty scary. All right. Let's go back down to the well real quick. You're nice and watered up. Ready for our great adventure here. I've got 2 shotgun shells and 1 bullet for my Derringer. That's really all the boy needs. Is it like really hard? You probably gotta be like one of the top, right? One of the best. Never-ending psych evals, yeah. Yeah, you don't want one of your guys fucking starting to freak out and get all claustrophobic all of a sudden. He's not going to be very good. Yeah, I was just thinking to myself, I wonder which way I'm going, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I found a compass. I don't need to think that. I can know. Yeah, totally, Dilly. Like, literally, like, 3/4 of my units would have been weeded out, like, in the first round of testing. I had some whack jobs in the Army, man. But, I always say this, I met some of the worst people I ever met in the Army, and I also met some of the best people I ever met in the Army. Don't know how else to describe it. 'Tis the only way. Zombies trying to follow me around. Not a fan. Not a fan. All right, let's see. This goes in a southerly direction. I mean, there's not much over there. I guess, yeah, let's loot this town. Loot this town first. Maybe find some shotgun shells. It's really all I need at the moment. Now, what the hell? What kind of structure is this? This looks terrible. One of those flat rock formations. Just didn't quite come across right. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got the goddamn fire boots. Ooh, now we got a map too. Now we'll never get lost. Not even for a moment. Probably won't be shit in this house. I feel like I might get lucky and find some bullets, but maybe not. These Sakal houses came out with Sakal. They've never really been that great for loot. It's like you'll get like 2 or 3 things out of the whole house. I'm sure Wobo would say, don't even bother. Yeah. Damn, there's like, I don't think there was a single thing. I've noticed these hospitals are usually pretty barren too. Let's see if we get lucky. Ooh, okay. Definitely take a different, or an extra bandage rather. I'd take like 4. Usually I don't carry a ton of bandages, but with the like super juice zombies and shit, you kind of need it. I do feel like you get cuts more often on Deer Isle, but maybe that's not true. Just a hunch. Head torch? Yeah. Shit, I guess I'm going to Alcatraz. I might as well. Yeah, definitely. I like that the first backpack I found was a dry bag too. Potentially, I could bury something if I have to. Hoping for that lucky spark plug. Should probably check the these little garages real quick too. Yeah, that's true. I haven't found scuba yet. Like I found the snorkel, but that was it. I didn't find like the actual scuba apparatus yet. But that item's now gone. That was previous wipe. I don't really need bones anymore. I think I'm gonna take this hiking jacket. Why not? It's a nice little jacket. By North Haven. Let's see, so I'm... Like, I want to use the in-game map, but if it doesn't... If it doesn't tell you the names of half the fucking towns or the names of the islands or any of that shit, then why would I use the in-game map? You know? Like, oh, I want to do it that way, but they make it kind of hard. I thought, because I'm on Crotch Island now. Let's see. I got that industrial north of me. Let's see, Sheep Island. Yeah, Sheep Island's in that one. Okay. Okay. Give that back. Oh, you're talking about for scuba? Yeah. Yeah, it's like most common in the northwest spot, but can't you technically kind of find it anywhere? It's just like a matter of luck if you find it outside of the normal places. I thought I remember someone saying that, but I might be wrong. Yeah, no, I know it's more common up there in the northwest side. Cause that map has it's even got it kind of annotated down like that. But technically I think you can find scuba like anywhere by the coast. Especially in like industrial docks and shit. Bro. How many times I gotta hit this guy? Jesus. Nate, tell me if you see this. Because I see it pop up on my overlay. Okay, it does say watch my overlay. Okay. It was so weird. Earlier it popped up on the overlay, but not in the chat. I was like, what the fuck? I was so confused. Alright. And this is potentially one of those places we might find scuba. Today's been kind of wonky with the stream and things working. Got too many things going at once. I might redo my chat overlay. Thinking about it. We'll see. Always so many things to do. So little clue how to do them. Man. They gotta tease me like that? Putting a regular splitting axe in the PD? That's blasphemy. Again? Oh, there we go, baby. Spark plug. I don't think I have anything I can keep it in. Oh my god. I was like, what am I hearing? I forgot that we're in like a heavy thunderstorm watch or warning or something. And it is windy as fuck. Got all of Willis's wind. Yeah, these are the kinds of buildings. Maybe you find scuba shit. It's also the rowboats, like those overturned little white and red boats. You'll find them by those too. Oops. If I did find scuba, I would totally go bury that shit. Absolutely. I'm not far from my stash either, so I'd be able to make that happen. See, I think that's where I came from, yeah. What do we want? A yellow dry bag or a red dry bag? Which one's worse? Area 41. Where is Area 41? Anybody know? I'd gotten an airdrop there recently, and I was like, man, I didn't even know where to go. Let's see. How about empty this? Put some gasoline in it? I've got everything I need for a boat now. Also, the thought of, like, if someone kills me and they just blindly trust the liquid in this bottle, they could end up drinking gasoline like that. That gives me a lot of satisfaction. Just knowing that that could potentially happen to my future murder. $20 rounder, eh? Oh, baby. Hell yeah. Just what I was looking for. Oh. Hey, fellas. Did you guys hear the... All animal noises are bugged right now? Shit is nutty. You can't hear animals from a distance. So if you're, like, starving to death, and you need food, you can't count on finding animals. Dude, it's like... Jesus. It's just, you add it all up and it's just like, what the fuck? It's terrible. It's all terrible. What's up with my fish? Anybody else notice this fish has been hot since I cooked it? Let's see if it hurts me. Alright, my fish is heat bugged. That's a new one. Never seen that one before. What were we just talking about again? Bugs? No way. This game? What is that? Ah, I thought that was a gun. Yeah, there's probably nothing up there. Hidden features. Additional survival challenges, we'll call them. X45 ain't a bad find. I swear, man, nothing will get you cut by zombies faster than having, like, a plate or something. As soon as I get some body armor, it'll be cut, cut, cut. Alright, let's go. Yeah. All right, there's the lighthouse. Can't tell what that is. Oh yeah, I forgot to look. Do I have... Yeah, I only have one bullet in there. I don't have any 45. Bummer. Oh, it's clothing. Okay. Okay. Actually, I want to get those pants. Yeah, I just got 3 noises for picking up that... Picking up that sewing kit. Goes pat, pat, pat. What the fuck, man? I wonder how it happens, like... Oh, we're actually accidentally performing an action twice now. Like, what is it that causes that to, like, randomly happen? You know? I guess that's where I just don't understand, like, how something like that could get reported during experimental and not, like, easily be changed, because it's just like an action's being doubled. That's all it is. It's not like there's all this other stuff to figure out. Hey, dude, thanks again, man. I appreciate you. Enjoy your evening. Make sure you sign up for Hell Let Loose Vietnam if you haven't already. I was joking with Monza earlier. I told him it was only for the... Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. But, I told him only the first 2,500 signups get in, and that he probably wouldn't get in. I was fucking with him. So yeah, you gotta be like super close to hear animal noises. Yeah. All right. That heli crash was like over here somewhere. Wasn't that far away. Bet you if I get up on top of that hill, I'll be able to see it. Right, that's the backside of the mine. Let's just go ahead and do a little swimmy swim. Oh, you don't think they're gonna have? You don't think it'll be open 24 hours for? It's probably gonna be like a week thing, you know, 3 days or a week, 24 hours, open servers. I would guess. It's usually how people run betas, but I don't think I was around for the original Hell Let Loose beta. The game was already out in early access or whatever by the time I had found it, so. Plus, that was a different dev team anyway, so it wouldn't even really matter what they did originally. You never know. You might as well sign up. They'll probably see your name and be like, ugh, Dad from Bear? Nah. I'm joking. So it's like, I'm like, fuck, they're gonna see my name and they'll remember all the clips people took of me bitching about how I lose, and now it's a buggy mess. See, this guy hates the game. I tell you what, it's gonna be sick if they pull it off. And it functions well. And so it's all about performance, man. It's gotta perform better. I think performance is the #1 reason why people quit that game, so. It's got, How Let Loose in its original format has a lot to offer. It's just gotta function better, perform better. Once they do that, man, they could get some, because they've already had some pretty popular streamers, like first-person shooter streamers. I've seen Summit play it. I've seen Matimio play it. I've seen Clean play it. But all of them, they never last more than a day because the game performs like shit. So that's the key. The #1 thing. It's like in Wayne's World. If you book them, they will come. Ah, there it is. In this world, in the game developer world, it's... If you build a properly functioning first-person shooter that pays homage to historical wars, people gonna fucking play that shit, man. Especially if it's got cool shit like, you know, headshot dings and player corpses blowing up and shit like that. Like, I mean, come on. There's a lot to love about How Let Loose. Yeah, totally, Dilly. I hate these content creators that just like, they're constantly just like, you know, just like tickling the shaft, cupping the balls, you know, licking the taint, giving it a full fucking sloppy to the devs. And it's like, dude, this game doesn't even work. What are you why are you sucking these dudes off? Now, if it's a good game, I want to like be like, damn, Team 17, God, they fucking knocked it out of the park. I hope that's what I'm saying in, you know, 3 months or 9 months or whatever it is. But I gotta believe they started from the ground up because it seemed like they really tried to fix current Hell Let Loose as best they could, but they weren't able to. For some of the stuff, you know. Yeah, booby traps and stuff like that. There's supposed to be, like, NVA tunnels and helicopters, which, dude, I can't even picture seeing a helicopter or a airplane or any type of flying object in Hell Let Loose as it currently exists. It would instantly crash the server. Instantaneously. How many people you guys think have hit this heli crash by the time I finally get here? Hopefully someone else is thinking the same thing and walking away from it right now. Bamboo slivers, yeah. Well, it's like one of the cool things about Hell Let Loose that they never quite honed in properly, I think, was like the whole building structures and stuff. So hopefully it's a little more developed for Vietnam because obviously you got tunnels, you've got trenches, you've got base structures like, you know, fortifications and all sorts of stuff you could build to resemble, you know, the standard Vietnam, you know, forward operating base from back then. Yeah, GDC. But that game's also, it's super old now. There's got to be, like, you know, someone's got to, every decade, someone's got to refresh the big war shooters. You know what I mean? There hasn't been a good Vietnam game in a while, so, like... Oh, nice. If these guys can pull it off, man, it would be great, because they've got, like... The market's wide open for a good Vietnam game. You know what I mean? Just needs to happen. That's it. Yep. At least kill off a handful of these guys before the Chiefs aggro. Yeah, there's always a market for it. But it's like, you know, if the game doesn't bring anything new to the table, then what's the point, you know? You just end up playing the old shit that you're nostalgic for. Because I loved Battlefield Bad Company 2, the Vietnam DLC they released. Dude, that shit was good. So good. There's still a lot of zombies over here. Bullets. Just a couple, though. Not too many. You wouldn't want to give me too many of those things now, would you? About one of them GUNs. Got any of them? You know what? I'm just going to keep my boots. Yeah. Oh, no. You're good, GDC. You are good, my friend. There's a lot of zombies over there. I don't feel like dealing with that. All right. We got what little there was worth picking up. Man, I went to Panera today. I got a Santa Fe chicken salad, and they didn't give me any chicken. These motherfuckers, dude. I tried to call and complain, and the phone, it wouldn't let me because it was like after 6 o'clock, and they were too busy. So it's like, okay, so now I gotta call and complain tomorrow about some food from yesterday, and they're gonna be like, well, why didn't you call and complain yesterday? Then I'm gonna have to explain to them, well, it's because I tried to, but you wouldn't let me get through. And then my life carried on. Prime rib? No, shit. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds lovely. Oh, baby, more shotgun shells. Love to see it. Real gloves, very nice. Might have to go check out upstairs, too. Nothing. Thought maybe this was the house, you know? Alright, let's keep heading north. Airdrop, target around Quarry. I don't even know where that is. So many places in Deer Isle. Even on the, like, DayZ interactive map, there's a lot of places that aren't marked. Yeah, how you forget the meat? Yeah, exactly, Dilly. They had other people's shit to screw up. Can't be worrying about me and my little problems. Yeah, sure. You guys fucked my streamer over, and the cops will be there in 30 seconds. Just wait. You're gonna pay. It's terrible. Don't do that. Random hill zombies, man. Just hanging around. Yeah. Well, you don't want to swear at them because, you know, they might be sensitive. Not sensitive enough to notice the, you know, details of the order, but sensitive enough that a mere word will cause their instantaneous collapse. Nah, I don't really get that mad when my food gets messed up. I never really bitch at people. I worked in restaurants for like over 10 years, so it's been a lot of fucking time. Had 5 or 6? Hell yeah. The night's still young, too. Love to see it. Love to see it. I'm on my 17th marijuana of the day, so I'm right there with you guys. Might even be my 18th. It's hard to remember after a while. Yeah. I mean, I'm not like super, like I don't say fuck every other word or whatever, but I'm definitely not clean. Oh, nice, Artemis. Well, at least one of us will be coherent. Oh, hey. There, pretty little lady. Why don't you come hang out with me? Can I... You notice how the squares don't fit? The item fits, but like it's bigger than the... Well, it's not then. Now it's bigger. Then when you put it in, then it gets small. See? Now it fits perfectly. Man, they got all sorts of weird shit going on here. All sorts of weird shit going on here, man. All right. Well, I can't eat that fish because it's permanently heat bugged. That's a first. Double bourbons with beer? Fuck yeah, dude. So you're on your 6th drink, is what you're saying. Hell yeah. Alright, what can I keep? What can I get rid of? Don't let me forget that there's gasoline in that water bottle. This is something I could forget. I've never had that before, GDC. Have you ever seen that? Wayne was a draft dodger? Wasn't he kind of like a... Just like an all-around asshole? I thought he was like super like outspokenly racist and shit like that. Like, he was the type of person that if he existed in today's world, he wouldn't have been famous. I don't know. I might be mixing him up with somebody else. But I thought that was like the kind of the scoop on John Wayne, was that he was just a fucking asshole. Well, it'll say when I hover over it, it'll say gasoline, but Unfortunately, I need to put a label on that shit, you know what I mean? So I don't forget. Yeah, I mean, he's been dead for a long time. Not to excuse anything, but different era. Oh, I'm going south. What the hell am I doing? Mr. Sewell over on the mobiles. How you doing, dude? What you up to tonight? Gaslight me later, yeah. As soon as I take a swig. Oh, by the way, Maddie. Just wanted to remind you. It's all good. Everybody's got to die some way out here, right? Just woke up. See, I told you guys he's going to take like a 3-4 hour nap. It's been about 2.5 hours since we seen him. He's probably about to order a pizza or something. Grab some beers if he didn't already, although it might be too late. They got some weird laws in Pennsylvania. Like you're not allowed to buy beer from a store that sells liquor. In Pennsylvania, they got beer stores and liquor stores. That fucking stupid. It's so dumb. Yeah, I had to pass out a little bit today. Damn. I got the FX45. I'd love to keep that. But this is pristine with the... Yeah, I gotta take this. Yep. Yep, you know it. Tired from trying to play chicken with the Amish? Only Sea will. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the, that thingamabob. Just move all the food up here. I definitely want to cook that shit up before I get out of here, though. No time for sleep. Hey, this isn't Germany, Artemis, all right? We don't have to be up and working and productive at, 5 a.m. to maintain our citizenship or whatever you guys got going on over there. All right, I'm good. Yeah, Seawell's old and crusty, too. We're all old and crusty. Especially Dilly. Let it be known. You don't feel old? Really? I thought you were feeling old. Maybe it was when you were working for your landlord more. 54 going on 78, yeah. I'm 38 going on 129. Sucks. And not 129 in terms of like wisdom or anything like that, just like physically I feel like I'm 129. 43 going on 17. Whoa. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, someone's shooting at me. It was just an alley crash. Gonna be dark soon. Dumb shit's catching up to you, yeah. Artemis. You can be cool with everyone in your 40s. Yeah, these zombies are spawning in at a rapid pace up here. All over the damn place. Yeah. Now, I remember my grandpa, dude. He was in Vietnam, so, like, you know. He had health problems related to that, but, he was like, the only thing golden about getting older is the color of your piss. It's like, damn, Grandpa. Don't tell me that. I don't know how some of these people make it to like 100 and something. Like, think of all the injuries and stuff you have to avoid to be able to live that long. I want it. I want it. Oh, yes, I do. GDC, that's funny. Poor bastard. Alright, I'm gonna shoot a couple zombies just because I can. I don't think I've heard the new 22 sound. Since we went stable here. Stable. Funny how they call it stable. Seems to be anything but. Oh, baby. Sign me up. A proper colored backpack here. Very nice. And a lucky potato. We'll hang on to that. Bloop. 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 Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, dude, I can't imagine, like, actually still being alive in, like, 50 years. God, what would I feel like? I feel like towards the end of my life, they'll, like, be making these advancements in aging to, like, keep people alive longer, and I'll be like, no thanks. I'm good. Yeah, you stop giving a shit? Yeah. For sure. I'm getting there. Oh, Jimmy raided over? Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Jimmy? Jimmy folks, how y'all doing? Welcome on in. Hope you had yourself a great time, my friend. Ow. Don't mind me. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Enjoy your day, whatever you do. Guys, make sure you follow Jimmy if you don't already. Unfortunately, that link went to my other stream, but Aussie Toe Respawn is the name. Not quite Jimothy. That's funny how like zips you over there, huh? Oh, dude, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Double trouble. Hope you had a good stream, man. I'm just over here. I'm trying to hit Alcatraz. Get that purple key card. Still going north. Venice Beach merch. Oh, Jimmy's store? Nice, dude. Nice, nice. I was thinking about doing a merch store, and then I realized I don't have any ideas. I'm fresh out of ideas. I got nothing going on up there. I will do one, though. Maybe, I don't know. I'll make it like some sort of milestone or something. Once I get to like 2,500 subs or some shit. Something that seems reasonable. Build the hype. Excuse me. I don't really know what I'd do, though. Hot sauce? Just thinking like all the bands, all the wild band merch that's come out in recent years. Like some F Dilly shirts. Well, that's like a general thing, you know. I have over the years thought of some funny things like sayings and shit that would go well on t-shirts. That I was thinking I could just like include in my merch. One of those sayings is shit happened. No, I'm joking. Let's think of the Forrest Gump bumper sticker or whatever. Alexis Chewbacca mug. Yeah, there you go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Poor Alexis. Probably at home right now, painting her nails or something. A Milton and Susan shirt. Livonia's most wanted. Livonia's least wanted. Ooh. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Livonia's least wanted. Milton and Susan. That's actually kind of funny. The only problem is I'd have to share royalties with Susan. I hate sharing. It's terrible. I know how it is with like t-shirts and shit and like trademarking a saying and all that stuff. Like, I don't know if it works like that. You know what I mean? Like, can I just print like shit happens on a t-shirt and not get sued? Or is that like trademarked already by some asshole from, you know, like 1982 or something? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Not quite sure. Yeah, she probably wouldn't be delighted. Send her some biddies on Twitch or something. Buy her a gift membership for Barnby stream or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Gad rope, yeah, that's nicer rope. All right, I want to do a quick side-by-side. See, all right, so here's without any help. Yeah, that is so much better than I think what it was. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you could see a lot more detail and shit. Oh, yep. There's a zombie right there. Run with someone named Brad. Is this like a reference to an actual person? Or just like a random someone named Brad randomly? Milton Bradley stream. There you go. That's funny. Real hit with the veterans. Pliers. I keep finding pliers on the server, and I don't know why. There's no nails, so it ain't for that. Hell yeah, Dilly. All right. I'm taking the bridge. Fuck it. Tired of swimming out here alone, man. I don't need 380. Maybe I can get across this bridge before all the zombies spawn. Oh, sweet. Sweet. We're getting close. Yeah, now you want to crash right behind me. Yeah, I think this is a convoy spawn location. Obviously, it's not here right now, but they can spawn here. I gotta remember too. I will need a new. Ooh, nice mushroom. I will need a new gas mask. Because all I had was the combat. I don't think you can refill them. Like, I have charcoal tabs, but I don't think they're any good for me, so. What's up, Astra? Yeah, I did end up dying at the end of last stream. Unfortunately. I made it to K-Muck, and I finally found the room, like, at the bottom, where you find the staff. And I was in there for like 20, 30 seconds and I got killed. Didn't make it long. Either somebody was camping it or someone ran me down. I wasn't really sure. It was kind of hard to tell. In the end, it didn't matter. I tried so hard. But what can you do? Yeah. What's the actual... Does anyone know the actual time, though? Like, how much time has to pass before the mushrooms start spawning in? Because I feel like it's a good while. Oh, mushrooms? Oh, shit. Wonder what vanilla is for them. Ooh, yeah, let's go look over here. Okay, I see all this chain island. Yeah, I think that's Alcatraz right there, actually. The silo, the big silo. These daggum zombies. Alright, there it is. There's the Traz. Yeah, they can all be adjusted for sure. The spawn times on mushrooms is one of those things where it's like, alright. If servers are getting that deep into readjusting, then it's like, alright, you need to give me like a list of everything because now you've completely changed the game. Oh, it was fast? Interesting. I don't have a leather kit, do I? No. Might have to find some other boots soon. I know there's probably not going to be much of shit here, but whatever. Wait. A heli just crashed on Alcatraz. That makes me think no one's there. 'Cause usually helis don't crash like right freaking next to you, you know what I mean? They stay for a while? Okay. It's like paper, dude. I hate that paper lasts for like 2 hours because it basically doesn't tell you anything at that point. It's like, was this from 1 minute ago or 123 minutes ago? Big difference, right? There's definitely things like that that DayZ could do better. On the vanilla side. I don't know if I can swim past these dragon's teeth. I think I can. We'll see. Alright, cool. Stationary for at least 15 to 30 minutes? Damn. Oh, really? All right. Not sure if I'm hearing music or a boat. I think it's just music. There's one way to check this. Okay, it's music. Definitely just music. I've got fucking PTSD from swimming now. After that one boat rolled up on me. Dude, that shit was terrifying. Dude, what is with the jitters, man? Look at this shit, dude. Look that way, jitter. Look that way, jitter. Okay, now it's not doing it. It's like we went backwards like 3 years in development or something. It's so bad. Yeah. It takes a lot of time to... One, you gotta like understand how the loot system works as is. 2, you got to have like your idea of what you want. And then 3, you got to be able to figure out how to like change things so that you don't completely fuck everything up. So every time you take something out, it gets replaced with other things and stuff, right? So Paul was jittering bad. Dude, it's really bad. It's just like it feels more desyncy than it has in a long, long time. It's just like the game is, it's like struggling to tell you where you are and stuff, kinda. If that makes sense. That's what it feels like. Yeah, you know what? I don't need that screwdriver no more. I don't need that screwdriver no more. I'm gonna have to cook this deer up soon. Some freaking point here. Yeah, I was scared to drive a car. I mean, you know, that's kind of normal, but that's nothing new there. But yeah, it was like when they were like touting all these changes back with the car update, which I don't remember what that was, 126, 127, whatever. Like driving was just going to be this new great thing now. And it wasn't. Not at all. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, you really got to know what you're doing when you start messing with the loot tables. That's why, like, some servers, dude, if I get on them and their loot tables are fucked up, it's like, I don't want to play there, man. It might take these, you know, these server owners, like, a year to get a grasp on that shit, you know what I mean? It's not to say, like, the vanilla loot setup is perfect or anything, but it's definitely one thing that I can tell you has really gotten better in this game is the vanilla loot packet, because when I started playing this in early 2020, when you played on official servers, the only guns you would find, the best guns you could find, were the SKS and the baby AK. You would not find anything else because of the way that persistence was set up, the way that the loot tables were set up, and the way that the loot values and everything was set up. So, like, once a certain amount of M4s were buried on a server, no more M4s would spawn in. And, like, they changed all that shit in the last, like, 5 years or so since I started playing. Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot more bad ones than there are good ones. It's an easy thing to screw up. I think everybody has, like, you know, a vision too, and then because you know, just like learning how to play DayZ, you got to learn how to work within the tools, the editing tools, and all that. That's why I've never played around. It's because I've seen people doing it. It just doesn't look. It doesn't look user friendly at all, you know? Like the map editor and stuff. Ooh. Yeah, that's how it used to be. You'd find a lot of guns, but they were all shit. You being Tizzy, you just find SKSs everywhere. It sucked. It was no fun. Hey, what's up, Careless? How you doing, my friend? Happy Saturday. Yeah, and then there's those servers. Infinite stamina and backpacks with 1,000 slots and gun slots and all sorts of shit. Yeah, there's no shortage of dumb mods out there. don't see nobody. Yeah, you'll spawn in Cherno, and you'll have the first thing you find will be an M4 with a 60 round magazine. It's like, why don't you just play Arma? Like, the only difference between that and Arma is that you're just adding the step of finding the weapon that's right next to where you spawn in anyways. So, like, what's the point? Like, literally, what is the point? Does it use mods from other games? I don't think so. You might be able to import assets and stuff, but also probably not, because Arma's always kind of been its own thing, you know what I mean? Existed in its own realm. I don't know that it's ever been, like, compatible like that around other games. Don't think so. Oh yeah, you gotta take a break, man. Drinking copious amounts of booze is not gonna help the heartache, my friend. Some would say it only makes it worse. Just a thought, just a thought. The pot smoking mod was from GTA 5? Maybe. I don't know anything about that. It's actually kind of a cool side note if that's true. I don't know anything about that though. I always thought, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Beautiful. But yeah, I never heard of that before. Yeah, Careless, get yourself like a gym membership or something, man. That's a good way to blow off steam. Get your mind off of things. Plus just the, the physical exertion naturally helps with, like, stress and all that shit. Make you feel a little bit better. It's a much better alternative to, just drinking and shit. Well, sounds like you got a really good friend at least, man. Be, try not to forget to be grateful for that, because not everybody has someone that would help them out if they were in that situation, you know? Yeah, totally, Dilly. And there's a lot of servers that, like, they don't necessarily, they're not like super heavily modded, but they change the game enough that it feels different. Like Karma Crew's kind of like that to me, where they add all these extra towns and shit, and then it just makes the game feel different because there's all these more additional loot spots, and there used to be distance between towns that you would travel and have fights in between, and now they don't really exist. I know people have told me about their base building mods, though. I don't know anything about their base building mods. Alright. Alright, everything looks totally safe here. Yeah, sometimes, man, when you're feeling down, you gotta kind of stop and think about the things that you do have and try and be grateful for those. And remember, it can always get worse. This last video I did, I keep getting these like random comments. Just got killed by a hacker. Fuck this game. It's like people are unofficial and they get killed by a cheater, and the first thing they do is go find a YouTube video to go vent on. It's so funny. Yeah, no, totally, dude. I want vanilla servers that just have like code locks and the ability to stack a wall on top, so you can stop people from boosting into your walls. That's like, if I can find a server with just those mods, maybe like the give and take mod, the note mod, I would be totally happy with that. Oh yeah, no, I definitely been there, Careless. You're still, you know, obviously you could be doing worse to yourself, but you're still not, you know, giving yourself any help. You gotta remember, alcohol is a depressant, so if you're feeling depressed, I'd highly recommend not drinking, because it's not gonna make it worse, or it is gonna make it worse. It's not gonna make it better. You know what I mean? Unfortunately. It's a weird thing how, as a society, we kind of like go to alcohol whenever we're feeling bad, but it's like a self-defeating thing because it just makes you feel worse. Base building plus in the mods list, yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I like vanilla plus. The problem is there's too many people that have taken that name vanilla plus and completely ruined it. Like, the server's called basically vanilla, which are anything but vanilla servers. There's a built-in compass, there's unlimited stamina, there's all these fucking other things modded in. Like, it's comical that they call it that. But, you know, you can call your server whatever you want. Yeah, you know, it's about the best way. No. Well, that's good, man. As long as you're aware, that's half the battle. Obviously, someone died over there earlier. Seems like there's something underwater right there. Yeah, exactly. Then you just wake up and now you're broke too. Yeah. Yep. No, I don't feel bad, kiddos, because we've all been there. Sounds like we've all been there. We're just telling you from our own experiences. Unfortunately, they won't help you. But it seems like you know that, so. I don't think anybody really knows yet, Hypercube. I think, the speculation is that there's still more to come with, Deer Isle in general. There's still, like, updates and stuff to happen. Second time in 3 years, yeah. Is the heart of the island already known stuff? Because I know there's something about the keys, right? Yeah, some of the... I asked Google AI some stuff on Deer Isle, and some of the stuff they told me was pretty wrong. So just be careful with AI on Deer Isle, because it seems the problem is like AI can only tell you what it knows from the internet. And there's like a lot of Reddit threads and shit where people are just speculating. And then it like churns that out as being the answer when really it's just people speculating. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not fully built yet. I don't think it's actually implemented. Because when you do the end game, it says there's like 4 different keys, right? 4 different colored keys. And I've only so far seen people get the yellow one. So, you know, I guess you could assume you would get another one doing hard and another one doing the insane or nightmare mode, whatever it's called. Thought I heard footsteps for a second, but maybe not. I should probably focus. This is Alcatraz. 4 keys, yeah. Yeah, no problem, Careless. Hope things work out for you, dude. Just hang in there. That a freaking deagle, bro? Really? Someone call 911. This isn't the room I want, right? No, that's not the room. That's not the room. Yeah, see, that's not even right, GDC. The key card to the ship is in the Arctic. It's a green key card. You don't even have to do in-game to open the ship, actually. I don't know. It's for taco emergencies. Unless there's like a secondary place in the ship where there's more keycard access areas. Could be the case. I thought it was weird that the green key card is right by the ship, you know? I feel like that has to be rethought. It's for a locker key? Oh, like an actual just locker? Okay. The music down just a little. Gotta hear them footsteps. It's Friday night, so you know. You know. right? Damn. I was hoping it'd be right there. And I just wouldn't have to do this. Boy can dream. Oh, well, thank you, Careless. I appreciate that, man. And make sure you take care of yourself, dude. Make sure you take care of yourself. Heh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nice try. I actually don't need that. Junker AKM. I don't have a mag for it, but I mean, that's better than that, right? I guess the best gun is the one that you have the ability to shoot. Well, shit, because I only got a couple bullets for this. Oh well. If I gotta use that in a fight, I'm probably already dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's still a lot to be revealed. I think only one key is attainable right now, right, Juan? I think if anyone would know, probably Juan would know, since he's running one of these servers. I assume he's a questing fan since he's got Banov too. Probably knows a little more about that. Because I've definitely seen some people with the yellow card, but I've never seen anyone without. I mean, the yellow key rather. Never seen anyone have another one. Yeah, it gets a lot wrong. The pedestal's not accessible yet. Okay. All right. Where the campers at, man? I haven't listened to anything yet. I've got a backlog of people's songs that I haven't listened to because they just keep coming faster than I can consume them. The other day, Shin sent me like 10 songs. I haven't listened to any of them yet. I feel bad, but it's just like, oh, fuck. It's a lot of songs. A boat's coming up. Sweet. Try and kill him down there. Oh, heavy metal. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, the yellow one's already been out. So I'm hoping this guy comes up this way. Oh, wait, I can't. Try that. Yeah, he hasn't let all the info out. Yeah. All right, I'm hoping they're coming through this way. I don't know if those are actually helping me or hurting me temp-wise. Come on, bro. Like, you know, my boots are wet. So I'm light blue when I'm inside. Like, come on. You know? Like, come on. If I take my boots off, then... Oh, yeah, he's coming now. Oh, there's multiple shit. Shit, man. There's a good number of them. Oh, they are geared too. Holy shit, he's got stag gear. Sweet, they got zombies, not me. How did he see me? I wasn't gonna win that fight anyways, dude. I saw one of them has decked out in stag gear. Like, there's no way I was gonna win that fight. Yeah, damn it, dude. Once again, I just get there and someone arrives right behind me. I'm gonna eat something real quick. I shall return shortly. Give me a sec. Go run one more. See if we can make a little progress here. Maybe just a little bit. Appreciate everyone hanging out late. Thank you, thank you. Need to put my hoodie on, man. It is cold out. And very windy. Straight through my front door, or my front window, which is right next to me. All right. That was at least 2. I think it was more, though. I also think I might have been killed by someone from my left and not from down below me. So they might have even had some guys go the other way, you know? It could have been a 4-man team for all I know. Okay, yeah, there's the place that you don't want to go to because it's completely pointless. Let's skip that. Move right on past it. Supposed to be for you to set up for your... Huh. That's weird. Because it says... The actual item description on the key says that it's one of 4 keys to open the heart of the island. So, it's kind of... It makes it sound like all 4 keys go towards the same thing. You know what I mean? Like it's not a, this key goes to that locker, which gives you this gun, and this key goes to this locker on this part of the island that gives you the ammo or, you know, whatever. Says it's for a locker in the Arctic Temple. I think, well, first I think I need to put that music up. But, I think, there's still a lot to be revealed, so. I'm glad I finally got into this, though, because when it actually gets to the point where, like, you can do everything, maybe by then I'll have knocked a couple of these out. Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah. Well, I think a couple of them you can't even actually get yet. Like, nobody knows how you acquire them yet, and I think it's no one knows is because you can't actually do it. Not yet, at least. Because remember, this is 6.0, so, you know, there might still be a 7.0 and an 8.0 and a 9.0. We don't know how many more updates old JMC's gonna be doing. Might be a lot left. I've got a bagel stuck in my teeth. Annoying. Army pouch. You know what's funny about the army pouch is I was in the army and I don't ever remember them giving me a side bag pouch like that. Is this standard issue in other parts of the world? Yeah. Because I know, you know, when you do the quest and you beat Smokey and all that, when you're running to the elevator to extract, there's containers in there that you can loot. But obviously you're on a timer, so you don't get much time to loot those because you got to go through the elevator. But then when you go through the elevator, then you get, like, the gear containers. It doesn't have, like, ammo or anything, but that's where you get, like, the really good clothing and the better plates and all that stuff. So it's just weird because it's like, well, damn, how many different separate loot locations are there going to be for all this special loot? I think it's possible that the location of the JMC and the Snow Owl is going to change after more updates happen, because it doesn't really make sense right now with how hard everything is. That you just go to the Arctic, get the green key card, and then, you know, just walk on over to the aircraft carrier a couple, you know, like a kilometer away or whatever. And then go, you know, just knock that out real quick. You know, with as elaborate as everything else is. Sounded like there was a person down there, maybe. Might just be zombies. It's just zombies. Because you basically, without even doing the quest now, you can get the best gun. You know what I mean? That doesn't make sense with how hard everything else is, so... I feel like maybe he just wanted to have those guns in so that people could play with them and stuff, but there's going to be other things you have to do in the future to get them, you know what I mean? I think that's probably what's going to happen. Only time will tell. One location for loot, 4 key locations to be used. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's probably like, what the fuck? There's no answers. Not so smart now, are you, AI? Huh? That's what I thought. Mr. Smarty Pants over here, scanning the internet in a whole second. Ooh. Doesn't even know where the other 3 keys go. I think you should openly taunt AI. Seems like the right thing to do. All right, well, there's about as much loot as usually is here. Right about the exact same amount. Next to none. Clothing if lucky. Give me like a bayonet or something. Something frickin' usable, damn it. Oh, there we go. That's usable. Highly usable. In fact, I think the field shovel's one of the best zombie killers now. I believe. I might be wrong. I don't know why anyone would waste a good field shovel like that, but can be done. Did I already loot this? I probably already did. I'll be able to tell real quick. Yeah, I did. Oh. What? I just want someone to like freestyle over this shit. I can't do that. Unfortunately, I'm not a freestyle rapper. Maybe one day. Straight out of Stonington. I mean, this is a good little beat. You could probably get a little flow going over this, you know? You know what you're doing? Yeah, sorry, I was choking there for a minute. Still am. I was laughing at my terrible attempt to be a freestyler. It was terrible. Very bad attempt indeed. Ah. Somebody was here, huh? They were right here moments ago. Mere moments ago. Cooking up our fish. Little do they know. See if I can catch up with them in the next town. They could be down here. Maybe. So that other town's just like right up here, I think. If I remember correctly. Hey, be a pal. Have some food. See, you must summon thy food. You just gotta ask, you know, not too nicely. If you're too nice, people just ignore you. You gotta be a little, you know, just a little type A about it, but not too overbearing. You know what I mean? Ask with a sense of urgency, but also not desperation. And then the game will reward you. Alright, let's see if I can find this goober. What do I have on my... Okay, I don't have anything on my shoulder. It's just that shovel. Okay, there's zombies alive. There's zombies alive but no loot. Then I know they already came through and probably just didn't, or the zombies hadn't spawned in yet, you know? Let's see. Anything in the shop? There's beers. It's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. The trail's already gone cold. Might need that tincture later. Hopefully there's more food in here. I mean, I'll take the drinks, the beers, man. 3 beers in a row? Hell yeah. I mean, if it was the apocalypse and you hadn't drank in a while and you slammed 3 beers in a row like this, you would be fucked up, bro. Imagine if you hadn't had alcohol in like 3 years. You've just been rugged survival and just like eating grass and shit, you know what I mean? And then you just find a store with like 3 cold crisps, ready to go beers. Hopefully I can find something a little better to eat that, or to bust that can open with. Charcoal tabs. That'd be great. If I live long enough to use them. Okay. I don't think there's anybody around. I don't think so. Matches. And a bandana. Let me get a Mosin, maybe? Bullets, always a good start. Although, yeah, that was I got a box of those right off the rip. I guess I did get that at that mill base. I forgot about that. I shouldn't be complaining. God. Such a complainer. Oh, there we go. Blaze. Does it have a bullet? It's got a bullet. Well, a bullet might be all I need. Might not be, but it might be. Let's see. Those pants are fucked up. My pants are fucked up. Not even worth switching out. Tarp for my new base? Nah, probably not gonna happen. Oh boy. Same gun I had last life. Beautiful. It's subtly poetic. It means I'm gonna die as soon as I get somewhere important, is what it means. Like every other fucking life! Hate you, dear Isle. Why do you do this to me? Must be nice to be doing cool shit! Well, you know, if I go play on Juan's server, I can make a base. You know, it's obviously I wouldn't be sitting building all fucking day. It would literally just be like a place to lock some shit up, but hidden away in a house in Portland somewhere, you know. All right, look, now we're rocking and rolling, baby. How many bullets I got for that? 4? Holy shit. All right. Our wealth is accumulating faster than our financial advisor can tally up. We are exceptionally rich now. Basically the modern day equivalent of a millionaire. Yeah, see? I could... There's like all those old apartment buildings and shit in Portland. Dude, you think someone's fucking checking every one of those goddamn places? Hell no. Dude, I could just pick one out, you know, build a couple walls that aren't sticking out. Dude, nobody find that shit for like a month. I'd have like 4 lit staffs hanging out in there. By the end of the week. Nah, probably not. It's not gonna be that easy. Regular Clint Eastwood. Damn straight. Now get off my lawn. Ooh, lunch meat. It's perfect. It's lunchtime. What better way to celebrate the midpoint of the day than some processed meat? Not even gonna warm it up. Shove it down my throat. Yeah, I don't know how many of these 3-4 man squads I can handle. I'm might hop over, give it a shot. What's like, so what, the only real difference basically is just that nails are enabled and you can build, essentially, right? Obviously you can make like crates and berry shit. Ooh, here's a question. Are there code locks? Oh, sorry, my voice. Code locks or spinny combo locks? Boo, boo, boo. Not that it matters, I'm just curious. And how much currency do I start with? No, I'm joking. I'm joking! Where are the safe zones? I need, let's see, 308 or 357s or 45s. I think if I remember right, he said it's vanilla, but there's just nails, essentially. But there's no, like, special, like, modded guns for the server or anything like that, so... Which I don't really want to play a server like that, especially right now, because mods are just cooked right now. They're cooked. In all the worst ways, too. So sad. Alright, well, if that guy was around, he's either spotted me and ran away, or... Well, he's just not around. Cheeseburger. Man, I got not much here. It's one way to start. Bare bones. Just take what you need. Traveling light. It definitely seems like it's just kind of, I don't know, like a little more... It's just very framey, I guess, would be what I'd say. Rendering distance... Should do a frame check. 69. Nice. Alright, where the stash is at, man? I got a shovel. Yeah, damn, I'm not getting very many frames. Man, I hope one of them dudes that killed me is drinking that bottle of gasoline right now. How sick would that be? We'll never know, but we can fantasize about it at least. I like the thought of it. It makes me sleep better at night, knowing that that group that killed me may just drink gasoline later. Hopefully it's like, oh, the bottle's full, that means it's safe. Maybe the bullet punctured my clothing and as soon as I died, it lit ablaze and the whole area burnt down. Now that would be amazing. Maybe in DayZ 3 or 4, we'll have those kind of technologies available. Maybe. Yeah. Well, now you'd have to tell them that. Not me. It's no threat to me anymore. Not my problem. See, at least I don't have to worry about the stress of having a purple key card, you know? I actually won there. And they just don't realize it. So I don't have to worry about that shit, you know what I mean? I can sit here and relax and go murder people or whatever. I've got a shovel. I really was hoping I'd find the person who did that fire back there. Chase him down with that shovel. Fuck it, why not? Sometimes you get decent stuff on these benches. That is decent stuff right there. Key latent tabs. The less that I have to visit a well, the better, you know? Just one more way to die. Hey, what's up, Tonk? How you doing, dude? We're trying to dig it as much as possible. I died in an Alcatraz today, unfortunately. Just like, I don't know, half an hour ago or something. It's always as soon as I get to that place, man, someone arrives right behind me. I just got inside the facility and I heard a boat rolling up, so I went and held a staircase and me and that pump-action shotgun, we fought valiantly, damn it. As valiantly as possible. Just the two of us. Me and my shotgun. Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate you. Yeah, Alcatraz is vicious, man. And, you know, I wasn't fresh when I got there. I had a shotgun and whatever I said, but, the first person I saw from their party, top to bottom, stag gear. I was like, fuck, of course. Of course. The first person I see, decked out in stag gear. They had a guy that was fresh with them, so I think they had gone and picked up a friend or something. Alright, there's Hazelands. This is where I buried a bunch of shit during the fake wipe. Deer Isle wiped, and then a couple days later, everything wiped again because of the update. And that's something. They were like... The devs were straight up like, surprise, coming tomorrow. And then it sucks. They didn't even get any warning. So people couldn't, like, go out and take all their guns out or whatever, you know. Have a couple days before the wipe. I just don't get it how a game that's been around this long completely fumbles something like that. It's weird. Surprise! We're breaking the game. Tomorrow! Well, at least I look cool. If nothing else. Gotta take the small wins in life. Like this. Potato chips in the apocalypse. Ah. What a delight. I should go check that boat, too. I don't really know what all spawns on those damn boats, but might as well check it out. Because I think it's those boats that I got the boat ticket on, if I remember right. I don't think it was one of these, but maybe it was. It's been a while since I found that. I found one, like, really early, like, one of my first lives. And then the second time I got one, I killed somebody and took theirs, but... yeah, it was a while ago now. Ain't shit here. Alright, so far we got an orange raincoat. Beautiful. Just the kind of high tier stuff we're looking for. Let's see, upstairs maybe? Be some goodies up here? Accepting any and all types of goodies? I don't see any zombies over there. Oh, dude, that's right. I got a fucking binos. What am I doing? Like here squinting. I can just look through my binos. Dummy. Yeah, I haven't seen a single zombie yet. Oh, there's one. That one might be in my bubble, though. Actually, I don't know. It is pretty far. I died, unfortunately, in Alcatraz. I know, shocking. Shocking. I had, as soon as I got in the building, dude, a fucking squad rolled up in a boat. I fought valiantly, me and my pump action shotgun. Got lots of rounds downrange, damn it. Yes, I did. I sure did scare that dude that was decked out in stag gear from head to toe. He's probably still shaking. But now we get the satisfaction of being able to fantasize about that crew, that team, drinking that gasoline. Oh, you did see that? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, hopefully one of those guys is dealing with some serious health issues right now. A boy can only dream. All right, nothing on that boat. Duct tape. Oh, you sneaky. No shit, Dilly. Hell yeah. My parting gift to you, sir. Water that will kill you. I'm taking this over the down jacket. One, it's new and makes me feel fresh. And two, I think I could fix this, right? With duct tape? Yeah. You know, when I think about how bad 129 is, I say to myself, well, at least we've got this cool new jacket. Look at this. Hammer and fist. Beautiful. I call it a pilot jacket. I prefer to think of it as my cosmonaut jacket. Milton goes to space. Could be fun. I would take those fur boots if I could fix them, but I can't. Bimmer. That was a big old boom. Damn straight. Give it to me, devs. Oh, a not fucked up knife. Beautiful. What is this? A purse? Leather duffel bag? Looks like a purse to me. A lot of empty buildings. Nah, I've got those red, like, skiing gloves or whatever on. They're just, damn, it's windy like outside. They're just really damaged. I think they're badly damaged, maybe. I just don't care enough about keeping them intact to fix them. Because quite frankly, they disgust me. Red gloves. Ew. I'm never gonna survive with gloves like this. Yeah, when it moves fast. Yeah, 1440 is definitely better, but yeah, movement. definitely makes things a little harder. A hip pack, beautiful. Thought I had a canteen. That must have been last life. Yeah, it was last life, wasn't it? Yep. I think, what is that, a school bag? Ooh. Carry this around for hours in case I find a FAMAS? Am I doing the quest? Yeah, I'm trying, man. It's been, you know, a lot of heartache. It's been a lot of heartache. But we're trying it. I mean, what else are we going to do with our free time, you know? Ooh, look at that. Wow. Silenced. Beautiful. Do I have any? I do. Cool. Well, that's nice. Silenced M9 pistol. Beautiful. Things are looking up, folks. Look at us. We're almost wealthy. Yeah, for Deer Isle. Yep, yep. The old Deer Isle quest. I died yesterday at K-Muck. I had the key card and the smoky ball and a bear suit and MVGs and an M79 with multiple explosives. I was kicking some butt. And I think someone either came in behind me or they were camping down below in the what do you call it, the big open cave or whatever where the actual staff is hidden. For the thing. Are you doing the quest for this thing? For this thing? What thing? You must be more descriptive. I know not what you speak of. The quest for what thing? Do share. All right. See, here's the actual, like, Hazelands town. It's kind of pretty spread out and open. These nuts. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes, I'm, like, on phase 3 of the quest for these nuts. We're getting there. It's you know, it's not an easy quest. Take some time. Take some time. Take some knowledge. You just got to get in there. Got to work it for a while, you know. Doing everything we can. You're GDC approved. Congratulations. Give this guy a follow. Mr. GDC. Where is your name? Boom. Oh, he went to the shorts. Damn it. Yeah, he typed it out wrong, too. Pretty funny. No worries, man. No worries. It's like, you know, if you're gonna take the time to like set up a joke and stuff, I can respect that. Some trolls are just boring. They're like, your face is dumb. And it's just like, okay, dude. What the fuck do you want from me? You know? That was crafted. Time was put into that one. I respect it. Screwdriver, don't need it. Be screwed without it. Screwed with it. Alright, yeah, there's some military thingamabobs over there I can hit. 3 bullets, beautiful. Have you ever burgled a turd? Ooh. I don't even know what that would entail. Be perfectly honest with you. Perfectly honest. Thanks for that sub, Paul. Appreciate you, brother. Woke up feeling funny. Fair enough, man. You gotta enjoy those wake-ups when you have them. Sometimes you wake up and you just feel like shit, like most days. I like those days when you're just like in a good mood and you don't know why. You know, for some reason today, I just don't hate the world around me so much. I don't know why. All right, Deagle Mag. Let me get that Deagle Mag. All right, so we got PD, we got FD, we got silos and train departments and stations and stuff. That's nothing. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Storms are coming. Ow. Right, plenty of food in here, hell yeah. It's so funny how some lives can be such a struggle for food, and then others you just find food fucking everywhere you go. Everywhere you go. It's weird. It's like if someone just logged in, you know, 5 minutes before you, it could completely fuck your day. 6:40 a.m. Hell yeah. It's probably about the time I'll go to bed today. Or tomorrow, I guess I should say. Well, it's past midnight now. Now let me get some armor. Not armor. Armor. Shit. Oh. I was like, wait, what is he saying everywhere we go? I can't really remember many of those cadences, man. Just the other day, I heard my drill sergeant say, hey, You guys called them drill instructors. Doesn't really roll off the tongue quite as well, you know? Just saying, just saying. Something I know I'm never going to use, but I still pick up. Hacksaws. Although I just didn't pick one up earlier. I was able to be disciplined there. Radios. There's another good one right there. How many people throw a radio up in their radio slot on their backpack and then never even turn the damn thing on? It's a battery holder. Everybody knows this. Another Peter. Got a couple bullets for it too. All right. I don't know why there's thunder and lightning. It's not even raining. It's just fake ass storm. I don't think there's anyone in here, but just because. Okay, yeah, there's no one in here. I don't think. Oh my god. For some reason, when I saw that out of the corner of my eye, I thought there was just like a dude laying up on the bed. Like backed up into the wall. It fucking actually scared me for a second there. Oh, shit. Has anybody else noticed how fucked up the player inertia is on this patch? It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. That zombie just went from there to in that room to back down the stairs on accident. What the fuck? Emily, how you doing? We're just laughing at the new DayZ update. It's pretty good if you've never had a DayZ update before. And you're also completely oblivious. That is pretty good. Alright, let's see if I can find... I don't have a spark plug this life, do I? No. Okay. Let's see if we can get a little sparky spark. Jacket. Walking the cat to the stream. That's hilarious. Does the cat approve of my silliness? Am I officially a feline-friendly streamer? I was kind of thinking briefly about, like, maybe getting a cat instead of a dog. I don't know. We'll see how things go when I move. We shall see. I'm so stoked. I would pack up and just leave now if I could. Honestly. Now I'm just like, well, what's the point of staying here? If I know I'm just going there. You know what I mean? What is the point? There's none. The cat says the thunder's scary. Yeah. Tell your cat, I know. I'm scared too. It's funny because I'm in a thunderstorm right now. I was actually in a tornado watch today. Or this evening. Good old tornado watch. That time of year again, I guess. Well, yeah, spring. Alright, let's hit El Hospital. Did I already pass over there? Wait, did I come from that way? Which way did I come from? I'm not paying very good attention to what I'm doing here. Oh, wait, yeah, I came from the water. Okay, no. I did loot that, though. Yeah. I cut it. Okay, that's right. And I remember what I did now. Sorry, I'm talking and walking here. I can barely do one thing at a time. It's amazing I don't die more. Zombies just chilling in the field. Something like that. A tornado watch is when you go stand outside when there's a tornado. Ow. Yeah, all right. I'm just gonna keep looping around and go check out that industrial over there. I'm trying to remember, what was it that I buried? I think it was a dry bag. Because I had found a handful of things over there, so it might be worth checking out again. I'm so mad I didn't get that chicken, man. I should be less hungry right now. This is bullshit. It's like who gets a salad with just, like, leaves and shit? Want some meats in there, too, yo. What the hell? Did me dirty. 3 more bullets, cool. You rocking this deagle soon. Have to find a mag for it. All right, here's the other side of this harbor, or whatever you want to call it, where I came in. I was checking those boats and shit and found pretty much nothing. I think it actually was nothing that was found over there. You take a pic and call the next day? Really? Yeah, that's probably not a bad strat. I was just like, I was hungry, and of course, like, I went to go get food right before I was starting stream, so, like, I wasn't trying to stop or like, you know, hold up the stream. And so I called them, but they're like, it's our busy hours, so you're not allowed to call us. Bones of Elvis, how you doing, dude? Good morning. Good morning. So they like, they completely cock-blocked me from complaining. Just got right up in there and just said, no, you will not complain. Besides, you were on a gift card anyways. Nah, I'm sure they'll make it right. They've seen me there plenty of times, so. When I was DoorDash and I used to be in Panera all the freaking time, man. How did I order? On the fucking computer screen? And I checked my receipt and it said chicken Santa Fe salad. So, like, I got charged for it. You know? I paid for it. I ordered precisely what I wanted, and I got not what I ordered or what I wanted, which was both the same thing. I checked over the records. That's a little excessive. Ooh, that could have been really bad. That was close. We almost broke our leg there. Lost a lot of health. That was only a 2-story fall. You would think, be a little stronger in the apocalypse. Maybe not. A little tougher. That was barely a fall. 2 stories, nothing. I didn't do that. I did not have fighting relations with that zombie. Yeah, Emily. I ordered a chicken Santa Fe salad and they gave me a Santa Fe salad with no chicken. And regular ranch, too. I thought that was supposed to come with, like, you know, Chipotle ranch or something. Like, what the fuck? What do they think I am here? Yeah, I know they, like, track it. I was like, I don't have an account set up or nothing with them, because, like, I mean, the only reason I'm ordering food there is because my brother got me a gift card, you know? So I'm just, like, blowing through it on days when I don't feel like cooking up and shit. Where, oh where could this guy be? Cat zooming? Hell yeah, dude. You have a very dog-like cat, my friend. That's a great thing. Exactly, I get scammed. It's like, you know, when you go pick up food, like, I don't... Like, I always feel like an asshole if I just open the bag and look right in front of me, you know, even though it's, like, my shit. You just start doing that. Just be an asshole. Just check your food. Right in front of them. Just the next person that works there, they're gonna hear it. Do you know what you people did to me last time I was here? Do you understand what I've been through? Ooh, what we got? Dog food can. Speaking of pets. Alright. So there's definitely someone that just looted through here. question is, are they still around somewhere? Perhaps over here fishing? Could be. Another purse. Or handbag, whatever they call it. Well, yeah, and it's like I'm not going to not eat after I drive home. You know, like, what, am I going to bring it back, you know? No. Italy would be sweet. I lived in Europe twice, and I never got to go to Italy. I mean, I could have went, I just never did. The problem was I kept going to Amsterdam over and over again. Died in Alcatraz. Trying to get some quest items together. Got murdered in Stonington by a duo that was pretending to not be a duo. Assholes. Alright, I think whoever was here is long gone by now. It seems like they didn't even really loot all this shit, but whatever. Is this, that's not a gas station, yeah. Alright, well, wherever they are, they're gone now. You went to the real Alcatraz? Nice. I went to the prison that they filmed Shawshank in. I've been in one of those cells. Dude, like, they weren't even tall enough for me. I'm only, like, not even 6'1". 73 inches. I don't know what that is in centimeters. Yeah, Ghetto's been streaming. He's been streaming again. He started streaming again like a month ago or so. Maybe 2 months ago. Back at it. Hunting vest. You know what I haven't had once today? Body armor. Not one lick of body armor. That was a plate? Really, Chad? It looked like a black... I'm pretty sure it was a black army bag. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna check. Just this once. If you're wrong, Chad, I will never ever listen to you again. No, I'm joking. If that is a plate, though, that would be really, really huge. Tomorrow you got one queued for early? 9 a.m. You're not going to wake up at 9 a.m. GDC and stream. You're not going to do that. You know you're not going to do that. Come on now. On a Saturday? Waking up early on a Saturday? Just this once, Chad. You're the big donor of the stream, so just this once. If you let me down, though, sir. Oh. Well, I mean, great success. Coming back here got me this gun. Nice. This is basically a Mosin. So, ditch this. Oh god, you know what's gonna happen, right? You know what's gonna happen. The first box of ammo I find is gonna be the one for the gun that I didn't keep. You know it's gonna happen. Alright, let's check this out. It's 7 a.m. Where Bones is, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. That's actually early. I'm surprised, sometimes you're, like, still awake at this hour, you know? All over the place, Bones. Just like me. What time you doing X, Y, or Z tomorrow? Fuck if I know, man. Fuck if I know. Alright, the moment of truth. Oh, it looks so close. It looks so close to a plate, but it's not. Too bad. I guess I better check this one now. Since you drug me all the way out here, Chad. Ooh, gloves. Look at that. I might as well check out up here. I mean, why not? Why not? If I get shot on this ladder, it's all Chad's fault. Getting ready for 420? Haha. Man, I'm always ready for 420. It's like the Germans. They have all these fake holidays to, like, have parties and drink more on. But the holidays are like, they're not real holidays, you know? They're like fake holidays. And it's just an excuse for them to all get wasted. Ask Artemis. She knows what I'm talking about. She's a real German. No, you always get the first or the last, yeah. Fair enough. I would loot that ship, but the last one I looted was so completely unsatisfying that I'm just not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother. It was worth checking. I mean, if that would have been a plate, that would have been huge. I think my last life, though, I must have got headshot, I think. Because I was dead, like, instantly. But I was also kind of, like, holding the corner, not really moving. I want to say someone came through my left. I don't think I just got, like, shot from below. But who knows? What kind of sights this got? Nice. Car 98. Shooting 7.62 by 5.4. 7.62 by 5.4. I think I might have forgot to center my camera today. Just a second. Let me see something real quick. I did forget to center my camera today. That's funny. I've got it saved to like the perfect, you know, centering. But sometimes I forgot to press the button. It happens. So many buttons to press. I was thinking about making a video. Just like out of the couple people that are here chatting and stuff. Does this sound even remotely interesting to you? But I was thinking of making a video about my pre-stream checklist and everything I do right before I stream. it would be like 4 or 5 minutes tops. I don't know though. It seems like my DayZ videos are finally getting shown, and now I'm afraid to do anything else. Yeah, your guys' hours probably don't match up very well. Yeah, just short and sweet like that one, yeah. I think that's gonna be my style going forward, is just like not... Like, I hate people that stretch out shit. Like a good example. There'll be like a developer will post like one single paragraph about like an update coming out. And then someone goes and makes a 15-minute long video about the one fucking paragraph, and it's just like, dude, you're just like, you're taking 10 pages to explain how to make a peanut butter sandwich, you know? It doesn't take 10 pages to explain how to make a peanut butter sandwich, all right? You're doing that on purpose. Yeah, right, Bones? You just got moved to America, man. Become an American. As soon as you get here, you get a gun and pack of Marlboro Reds. It's great. What is this? Oh, it's one of those trench knife things. Yeah. All right. I'm trying to remember. I think I'm going to like the main island now or whatever. I should go camp K-Muck for like hours and hours until someone finally comes through. Dude, it was yesterday I streamed for like, I think it was 8 hours or so. And the only time anyone opened one of the doors that you get the big notifications for, the, you know, map wide ones. Not a single other person opened those doors besides me. National Orangutan says no, yeah. Dude, these zombies are looking like crackheads. What is going on with the server, man? Just like floating around. But you're not missing much, Bone. I think day-to-day life for most people is alright. The headlines in America, though, they're always bad. They're never good, you know? It doesn't even matter anymore. Once they figured out that negative news articles get more clicks than positive news articles, we just made the bed and now we're sleeping in it. It's just an endless negativity. Only report on the bad things. Never the good. Never the good. Got time for no good. Not here. No siree. Alright. This one's for all you Marines. Paris Island, here we are. Yeah, I know. Our countries are just so civilized that we have all the time in the world to talk about the problems. That's all it is. We're doing so well that we're unhealthily aware of all the bad. That's probably what's happening. All right. Man, I hope I get to shoot someone here. That sure would be sick. I've got 2 bullets in this gun, and I'm willing to use both of them. Oh, yes, I am. Debating, like, maybe just, like, real quick going up. Yeah, I should probably just go up real quick and look around. Not good enough. Not good enough. There we go. Beautiful. What do I got? I got that assault bag early on. I forgot about that. Zombies over there. Let's see. Where's the roof? Next one. I don't have a scope for this gun, but whatever. It's more about seeing if there's any clues. No zombies down there, huh? Alright, so there's medical over there. Lots of barracks right there, of course. This is where I shot that one dude, and then I thought for sure he was dead. And I went to loot his body, because I saw he had a friend, and by the time I went to loot his body, he was gone. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, nice. It's always good to have something to look forward to, right, Bones? Yeah, we're having our midterms in November, so it only affects me once football season starts, because then that's the only time I watch television. So that's the only time I get those, you know, political ads, which in America are fucking outrageous. It's all a big show, and we are not part of it, folks. We think we are. I don't know. I don't know who keeps voting for all these people, because no one's claiming it. That's the funny thing about, like, Congress in America. It's always, like, sitting around, like, a 15 to 30% approval rating. And you ask people, well, who's the problem? And everyone says, well, not my senator. So everybody else's votes are always the problem. But then how come as a whole they're so poorly rated? Will there ever be a perfect system? Probably not. Probably not. There will always be people who have power and people who don't. That's just life. There will be people who loot these apartment buildings and get loads and loads of food and bullets, and then there will be people who loot the apartment and they don't get nothing. Yeah, you got it. What the fuck? It was like a 3-second delay there. It's kind of weird. It seems like a lot of stuff's spawning on the outside. When I saw some jackets earlier on the balcony, I kind of thought to myself that someone left it there, but now that's multiple items. Makes a boy wonder. Ooh. Free bandage. This is another classic song. Well, it's not classic, but great song. It will be classic one day. Mother of Parliament Testament. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny because my whole kind of disdain for like people in power and stuff. Like, I guess some of it was like just teenage angst and shit, but really when I got in the army, man, I had some fucking terrible leaders. I had one of my commanders. The context is like I was the unit armorer at the time, so I had like all of our high sensitive gear and weapons and all that shit. I was responsible for it. And we were deploying to Iraq, and the commander went as part of the advanced party, the early party, and I didn't. And so he went, and part of when you deploy is what happens is you know, your unit's replacing another unit, basically, right? So what we were doing is we would leave a lot of gear that would stay just in country, basically. And when you would come, you know, to go train up and all that shit in this new area for this other unit that you're replacing, you would sign for all this gear. And in the military, you never sign for anything until you get your actual eyes on it and you see it there. Especially expensive things like guns and lasers and night vision equipment, all that stuff. The kind of stuff that, you know, we would be signing for. So my commander, he goes ahead and he decides he's just going to sign for everything. He's not going to inventory it. He's just going to go ahead and sign it. And guess what? Guess what? Something was missing, right? Something was missing. It was like a $20,000 laser or some bullshit. Some sort of targeting laser. And, you know, we're like a month or two into the deployment. At this point, we know it's missing. And we were like in my ammo connex, like my ammo container. I had a big one of those big like shipping containers that you see in this game. I literally had a bunch of those. That was like my office where I stored all my shit and worked out of. But it was just me, him, and my my private were in there, and he took his M9 out and he put it on my kneecap, and he's like, "You better find me that fucking laser." I was just like, "What? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? It was his fault. He was the one that did it. Guess what? I never found the laser. He probably fucking stole the laser." You know what I mean? But yeah, that was the kind of shit I dealt with in the army. I was like, no wonder why I have no respect for authority figures. Makes a lot of sense. You know? Those are the kinds of people you deal with. Probably gonna have a pretty low opinion. Yeah, that was my commander. Believe it or not. Pretty crazy. But my battalion commander ended up getting forced retired for sexual assault. A colonel that got promoted to general. Crazy. I don't give anyone any type of credit if they're like in some sort of like position of power or anything. Doesn't mean shit to me. Thanks to people like that. It's the bad ones. But like I said earlier, hours ago, I met some of the greatest people I ever met in the military too, so. It's up and down. Get some good ones, get some bad ones. And then most everybody else is, you know, somewhere in between. But that's just kind of life, too. I think this might be a stag. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it's a stag. I don't hear any other zombies. Yeah, oh, there's one right there. Come on, bro. All right. He's finally dead, but now I got all the other zombies coming. Yeah, there's probably honestly some truth to it. Unless you know them to be shitheads, of course. Come on, man. Jesus. These things are fucking absolute tanks, man. Ugh. Alright, all that for a box of 380. Actually. Oh, that's all I got. Fuck. It was supposed to be better than that, man. What the hell? Ooh. Ooh, that's a good find. That's also a very good find right there, too. And I need... Ooh, man, I need to keep all of this stuff, actually. Fair enough. You definitely get those types, too. Man, we would have lost the war if it weren't for me. Getting dark. That is, I think, the first NBC mask that I've found that's not a combat mask, so... That's a big find. Definitely got to bring that back to the stash if I can. Let's see, I got a full that. Let's take this out. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I can eat all this shit. Perfect. Make some space. I did kind of get my ass whooped there a little bit. I took that fall too earlier. That fall was I lost a lot of HP. I wasn't expecting it to be that bad, but it was in fact that bad, apparently. Yeah, this is Deer Isle, so this is kind of like vanilla Deer Isle. Vanilla. So it's just got there's a lot of mods on it because the Deer Isle like quests and all that is basically essentially a lot of mods. But past that, it's not like a crazy server with like infinite stamina or, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, not official. Deer Isle is not an official map. Unfortunately. Probably should be. It's pretty damn good. Let me tell you. Oh, no shit, Elvis. You play official? Yeah. You just go check the last video I just put out. You want to talk about official servers? There you go. All right, looking good. I forgot I had these binoculars, honestly. We'll start using that. Cool. All right, I want to loot this building, and then we'll hit the jail, the 2-story, and then go down the hill to where all the barracks are. Nighttime's definitely the kind of time you can expect people to be out looting and shit. I seem to run into a lot of people at nighttime. No, I'm on Deer Isle. It's an entirely different map. Not Chernaroos. How much stuff did I lose earlier? Not much. Nothing worth being upset about. I had like a shotgun. That was basically it, yeah. I had a shotgun. No armor or nothing. Roll at this point, I assume you're just trolling. Yeah, it should be still safe. Should be. Do I have any shotgun shells? I don't think I do. God, do I triple carry so I can have 3 shitty guns? You know? What the fuck? This zombie just like flat out disappeared. That was weird. And then reappeared right in front of me. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Game's tripping. This game is tripping. Playing for 2 months? Nice. No, Deer Isle is its own map. It's a modded map. With a long quest and all that. You should look into it. It's a good time. But if you don't play PC, you won't be able to play it. So, unfortunately, it's not on console. Tack shirt? Hell yeah. Is it good or bad? I've been messing with it. So it's definitely different than it was like not long ago. I'm going to obviously gonna watch it back later and see how it is. Does it look all fucking weird and stuff? It looks... It's hard to tell. Like, seeing my gun there, it looks kind of messed up. But then just, like, looking around, I don't know. Really unbalanced? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to mess with it some more. It's hard to, you know, like... I just don't know what to really, My thing is, like, I'm just kind of sliding levers, you know? Like, I don't really know what I'm doing. When it comes to different, color balance and shit. Because ultimately, the problem is I don't have gamma. Like, I only have brightness and then, like, hue and saturation, and that's it. So I gotta, like, try and find this... balance on my own between the three, and it's kind of tough. I got that contrast too, but But I also like I'm not like I've never been like a visual like actual visual editor or any of that stuff, so I don't really know what I'm trying to do. Skybox is okay, ground not so much. Okay. Yeah. I'll get it fixed up. I'm gonna have to dial it in. It'll take a little time. The funny thing is like it actually looks like, you see how these doors are like, it looks like it's almost green. Like that is how it looks for me. Now the gun looks completely different. So it's kind of weird. One of these days. Oh, you only got one functional eye? Well, geez, I shouldn't even be listening to you. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Nah, some people will be like, oh yeah, it looks great. And then some people will actually know something about, like, you know, balancing a TV or something. Will be like, whoa, dude, what the fuck? It's hard to get opinions and then figure out which ones matter. Yeah, it really is noticeable. Like, I mean, the whole, all the way up the walls and shit is like greenish. It's really weird. But yeah, I can definitely tell in like the buildings and stuff, you're seeing quite a bit. I wonder if, okay, now that I'm like inside and I can, yeah, let's do a little side by side here. Okay. Yeah, so I got brightness and contrast. Let's give it more brightness. Maybe it's contrast what the problem is? Nah. Yeah, I could use a little work for sure. So I've got... Is this colorized? No, okay. I've got hue, saturation, and VAL, whatever VAL is. So that's the saturation slider. And VAL. Honestly, taking saturation away kind of seems to make it a little better. It's more black and whitish, but it's nighttime, so you're not going to see much color anyways. Let me walk around and see how this looks. I mean, obviously it's really bright there. I bring that up. But it seems like, I mean, you can at least see around, right? You can see stuff out there reasonably decently. I think that looks better than it did, right? It's the other thing is like, you know, it'll be different TV to TV and monitor to monitor and phone screen to phone screen, and then you got tablets too. Ah, what's a creator to do? Hopefully that's a little bit better. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm not trying to burn anyone's retinas out or anything. So watch at your own risk. One day Meld Studio will listen to my incessant requests for gamma. But we have brightness. It's not the same. Have you tried contrast? Yes! One day. One day they'll understand me. Alright. Anybody out here? You can see the sun coming up. It's like a patch of brightness, one at a time. Roddy, what's up, brother? Good morning, my friend. Hope you're doing well. We're just out here living the good life, you know. Die, rinse, repeat. Right now I'm sitting on exactly 0 quest items. We're up to 0. Today's been a day of death, destruction. Yesterday was a day of wonderful triumphs that were all quickly erased. Very quickly erased. Trying to get back on our feet here, man. It's definitely not a solo-friendly quest. Not even a little bit. I got 15 minutes till a reset. Zambi. I really want to just, like, shoot somebody, you know? That's what I really want. Must first find someone to shoot. I need to find some body armor too, man. I haven't had any all day. Been alive for, or I'm not alive, but been playing for 6 hours. Haven't had a stab vest or a press vest or a plate carrier or nothing. Am I cold or not? None of my clothes are wet. It says I'm white, but the game's all fucked up. I keep forgetting. Basic things no longer function. How could I forget? At least we have some animal crackers. What is that, a little Tech 9 or something? An Agram 2000. It's kind of cool. I could go with just 9 mils. Ooh. Ooh. All right, let's see. Let's get all this 9 mil out here. Enjoy your day, whatever you do, Mr. Bones. Seemed like it was getting lighter out, but I guess not. .30 rounder, beautiful. Three. I think I'm gonna, yeah, let's get rid of the shotgun. I don't need that no more. Alright, looking good. Bunch of Simons? Shit, dude. Good luck, my friend. That's one thing I don't miss about school. You go to school and you pay money to do it, and then they tell you you gotta go do stuff in your free time too. Like, what the fuck? What kind of deal is this? I just paid you money to take my time and then tell me you need more of my time. What the fuck? Oh, I thought that was one of the smaller masks. NBC masks. The white one instead of this big black one, the respirator. I want one of those little ones. Bandage. Actually, that one might be a little fucked up. Oh no, it's in good shape. I don't need to get any NBC stuff. Morphine. Wonder how loud this thing is. Ooh, epi. Fantastic. Did I get that? I did not. Should probably grab an IV star kit just in case. Oh yeah, I kind of ditched all the 9mm. Or the 45. Oh, excuse me. Test it out right before the restart. See if I remember in 8 minutes or 7 minutes. I should probably look too. Okay, I'm on burst fire. That's gross. Full auto, much better. Burst fire, disgusting. Alright, there's a... What is this, damaged? Get rid of that, get rid of that. We'll keep on him. I don't need this. Don't need this. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't I have 2 books of matches floating around? Don't need 2 books of matches. Don't need that. Don't need that. Getting there. Don't need this. I guess I don't really need the duct tape that much. It'd be nice to hang on to, but I really don't find a lot of bottles, honestly. Like plastic bottles for bottle suppressor. So I'd rather keep the sewing kits since they're smaller. My shoes are fucked up. I keep forgetting about that. That's gonna be a problem. I don't get new boots soon. I need to hang on to these rags. Shit. We can get rid of that. Probably not gonna need disinfectant. I want to keep this just in case I get a magazine for it. All right. Ooh, plate carrier. Shit. I only have a couple minutes to get this. There's a stag right over there. Yeah, buddy, right here, right here, right here. It's you and me. Just you and me now, goddammit. Stag saw me. Oh, sick. Got it! Whew. I'm keeping the rags just in case my shoes ruin before I get new shoes. Alright, let's check it out. See how loud this thing is. Not loud. Not too loud at all. Oh, I had a suppressor on it. Fuck. I didn't even think about that. Shit. Of course it's not that loud. When you use the suppressor. Fuck. It's funny, I used that suppressor and I'm still getting a ton of zombies. A ton. Yeah, I do have a lot of bandages, though. Deer Isle, though, because the zombies are so brutal, you kind of need them. The extra bandages. I usually don't carry more than 2 of these on me. Like 8 total heals. But damn, dude, on this map, you aggro a stag. They're a super police chief, essentially. With a larger radius to aggro other zombies onto you. So once you piss one of those off, like, it's just the beginning of the problems. It's like when I see a stag aggro, the first thing I do is like try to get cover or jump onto something. Yeah, exactly. It's brutal. I'm stoked though. We got a plate. That's awesome. That's good, good, good. All right, I'm gonna just log out because this is gonna hit in just a minute anyways. I need to take a piss. Hey, Ronnie, have a great one, dude. Hope you enjoy your weekend, whatever it is you do. Tonk, how you doing? Yeah, no, I know. It's because your character stays on extra time, and if a zombie's around you, they could be beating you while you're not on the server. Real stupid. Another wonderful thing you gotta work around. Wonderful bug. Really? So it's not even about the zombies, huh? Jeez. That's crazy. So bad. So bad. Why, Bohemia? Why? All right, loot around here. See if we can find any goodies. We probably won't find much more than just some bullets and shit. But I could get like some pouches maybe. If we get lucky, that would be great. Give us some extra space. Oh, no, shit bones? You know, it's always, I think the same day in the States, too. It's like always right around 420. Like mid-April. I think it might be, just about that time. I mean, well, yeah, obviously. Just about that time. See, if I find a magazine for that AK, I'll come back. But I don't want a triple carry. I don't have any ammo for it anyways, so it doesn't matter. Just another piece of plastic and metal. Pristine field shovel. That's what we're really after. You know how many holes I'm going to be able to dig in the ground with that? You have any idea? I think like 15 or something like that. I'm not sure. I haven't done the science. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I got a couple, like, just like little special vinyl. Obviously it wasn't like, you know, for me when I was growing up, it was CDs was the big thing. Which I have a lot of. I was hearing somebody right out there. That's so weird. That is so strange. Oh my fucking god. Dude, that is loud as fuck. Jesus Christ, man. Like, is it really that necessary? Does it really have to be that loud? Oh. Goodness. Sorry, I just puked up my snack I just ate. What a shame. Now, come on, zombie. What the fuck are these idiots doing? All right. This is going well. Real well. Dude, that was so loud. Scared the crap out of me. I mean, maybe I just need to, like, turn my headset down a little, but goddamn. Only halfway up. All right. Let's eat some food. Compose ourselves for a second here. Seems like you pretty much only find stuff upstairs in these buildings. Oh wait, you know what? Yeah. This is the one I already looked in. Yeah, sorry, that's what I was trying to just talk about some music here, damn it. Alright, well, god damn it, I need boots. Boots. Yeah, I've got a ton of CDs. I've got a few special vinyl from, like, you know, special releases or whatever, but not that many. I don't even have a record player, so. Why is this fence here? This wall. Why must it be there? Alright, come on. Where the fucking shoes at, man? I don't think I've seen any shoes. Alright. Ruined. Feet wrappings. Those rags are coming in handy far sooner than I had hoped. Alright, well, we're ninja slippering around till we find something. Let's see, I think I looked through all this. We'll see, which way do I want to go here? The part that I need to loot the most is gassed out now. God damn it, man. So one thing I hate about resets is like, oh yeah, let's just drop a bunch of gas everywhere, and let's just drop a whole new loads of helis and stuff all at once, and well, let's refresh all the dude, let's refresh all the fucking zombies and PvE and shit you already killed. And, all right, this is fantastic. Just fantastic. A stag that wasn't in my line of sight has caused me more problems than I can handle. I'm gonna have to kill every zombie in this fucking compound now. And after I do, I will not be able to loot all the barracks and stuff where all the good stuff is. Because it's all gassed out, so this is just going to be a waste of bullets and time. One stag, it's all it takes. Aggro one stag that you didn't see, and well, good luck to you, sir. Now you've got 40 zombies outside waiting for you. There's already so many that they're sound bugging out. All right, let's go see the damage. Alright, I guess that's only like 10 or 12 or something. One lag spike at the wrong moment. If a door doesn't close, I'm dead. All it's gonna take. At least we know we have A positive blood. That's good. This is gonna be a tough one. I don't know how we're gonna get out of this. I gotta find boots too. Oh, there's a gun there. Oh. Yeah. Up. Let's see, can I get in this building? Sure can. All right, and then just gotta. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. I don't know what's going on. That was wonderful timing for that to happen. All right, wonderful. It didn't work. Fantastic. We'll just try that again real quick here. Just go ahead and try that one more time. Got about one more try, and then I'll probably be fucked. Once you hit yellow health, you're pretty much dead. Beautiful. Well done. Well done. All right. Literally the only thing I could do there. Just lock them up. Lock them up. The only choice. All right. We're still alive. We're still kicking. For how long? Only the DayZ gods know. I should fix up my my clothing real quick. All right, boots. I need to find some boots, or I will slowly bleed out through my feet. And that sounds terrible. That is not the way you want to go. You want to die in valiant battle. Get eaten by a bear or something honorable, you know? Trying to bleed out through my feet? What a terrible way to go. There's probably some NBC boots or something in here, maybe, probably not, but maybe. Alright, at the very least, I'm gonna need to get some more rags. The more rags, the better, of course. So I might be making... Why are my improvised feet wrappings so loud? Jesus Christ, man. You don't even get the reward of the less sound. I'm wearing these things. Game broken. Fun no more. My ninja slippers are supposed to be silent. Also, where's the loot? Do the things not spawn? There's something. I'm not sure if I can cut this up or not. The quilted jacket? I can't remember. Thought I just heard a zombie aggro over here? Maybe not. Maybe not. Cut it up? Nope. Damn. Alright. Alright. Can't cut those. Got it. You can cut the down jacket, but not the quilted. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. At a blaze? Another? I haven't found any more ammo. Any more 308, so I'll keep the Car 98 for now. Because I have 7 shots for that at least. Ah, fuck, there's a stag right there. Do 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 do. Really? Huh. Maybe it is. I know there's certain clothing you can't cut up, but I can't remember what you can and can't. Ooh, here we go. Fill this up. Slap it right on my new NBC respirator. Now, I was hoping for the smaller one, obviously, because it's, you know, less slots and all. But, that one's cool because I can switch out the, you know, the filters, obviously. The combat masks, I don't think, it works. Maybe it's just a Deer Isle thing, or maybe it's like that normally, but I wasn't able to combine charcoal tabs with... fucking Christ. I wasn't able to combine charcoal tabs with that mask. Oh, wonderful. Nothing. Yeah, the down gives you feathers and rags, so... I thought so too, but who knows, man. It's hard to keep track anymore. I don't think they even know what's going on in this game at this point. Oh my god, I just blew all my stamina on one zombie and didn't even kill the damn thing. Because the fucking hit reg on this game is just terrible now. Absolutely Jesus Christ, man. Like, literally, look right at the door, see the prompt come up, hit F, and then nothing happens. As I'm trying to hit zombies and... Just fucking kill me. Just kill me. I don't know what I'm stuck on. Just fucking kill me. You talking the little ad? Yeah, dude, Meld Studio's been coming out with some cool shit. Really cool stuff. I made all of that with just prompts. Okay, I guess they aggroed onto me from way the fuck down there. All right. Let's see if there's still some loot to be acquired in these realms or not, perhaps. Hey, I gotta get some boots. Gotta get some boots. I mean, footwear is the most basic thing, right? It's gotta be around here. I just haven't gotten lucky yet, that's all. We're gonna find the nicest pair. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. The zombies are back. All right, thingamabobbers. I do have that IV start kit, so if I can find a saline bag, I'll at least get some blood regen going. If there is actually loot in the medical building, this has been a real challenge on Deer Isle for there to actually be loot in the medical buildings. Been quite challenging. I'm trying not to take more than a week. Realistically, I'm trying to take like 3 or 4 days off, and that's it. I've moved so many times in my life. It's not that big a deal for me, so I think I'll get settled in pretty quick. I'm gonna have like most of my stuff set up beforehand, like internet and all that stuff. I'm gonna, you know, try and get it set up for the day that I move in, so I can just spend a day or two kind of settling in and setting my shit up. I mean, you know, I'm gonna be in a studio apartment, so it's, you know, I don't have that much stuff, so it shouldn't take me too long. But who knows? The weather might be really nice. There could be beautiful women walking around all over the place. You know, I don't know what I'm walking into here. Mod update. Is the mod update gonna allow me to hit zombies when I'm hitting them? Alright, we got a mod update coming. Alright, fuck, I wish I would have known. because I can't really just log out here, and I'm in a situation. I mean, now's the time to do. It's probably pretty low popped. Brother, will you just die? I want to get out of here. I don't really feel like hanging around for mod updates, because sometimes it takes 2 minutes, sometimes it takes 20, sometimes it takes an hour. Here. Good enough for me. Alright. Let's exit. Alright. We'll call it there. Thank you guys again. GDC for the $20, Dad from Bear for the $20, and Chad. I don't know why it's not showing over there on the activity feed. Chad with the $50 super chat, man. I thank you guys so much for supporting a boy. No, I really appreciate it, man. That's gonna go a long way. Like I was saying, you know, I had to pay a lease break, and then I had to pay like my first month rent up front, and then my deposit was an entire month's rent too. So kind of got hit a little hard, but yeah, those donos are like literally just helping me with food for the next 2 months while I kind of catch back up. But Bones, dude, thanks for hanging, brother. Bright and early, man. I appreciate you. The rest of you that are sleeping and lurking and whatever, man, I appreciate everyone for hanging. Let me see if I can find anybody to send y'all's off to. I won't be on tomorrow. I'm gonna meet up with my parents, and then we're gonna figure out like what day we're doing what and all that shit. All right, we'll see what Mr. Sean's up to. Playing some Deer Isle as well. Alrighty, y'all. Thanks again, man. I appreciate everyone hanging. I'll be back Sunday. GG's. Y'all have a good.